No sound. No. There's better be sound. Hang on. And everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. Everyone be quiet. We'll redo. Just go back in time. There it is. There's the sound. There's the sound. All right. And we restart. And everyone shut up. Shut up. We just start. And Lance hasn't even spoken yet, and we go. Oh my goodness, look at that. Perfect intro. No faults whatsoever. Hello, everyone. How are you doing? Hello, Red Raven. Hello, Katani. Hello, Al McLeod. Thank you for telling me. Hello. Hello, Angel. Hello, Crimson. Hello, TikTok. Just going to ban this person on TikTok immediately. Holy Moses. Hang on a minute. And ban. How does one do this? Okay, I think I did it. Hello, everyone. Sorry about that. How are we all doing? 10 out of 10 intro. Thank you, Rose. Thank you, Rose Clear. How's it going? How are you all doing? We're currently on the competition server, where I did a competition where loads of you submitted your builds. This was a few weeks ago. This happened. And, yeah. We had the competition. People did an amazing job. This build we're seeing right here was done by a lovely guy called Ranger Rhino, who sadly has retired from building forever. He's retired from building on Ark forever. Well, he says forever. He'll be back. He'll be back. So I thought I'd start here and just show off his build, since he's not going to be back for a long time. But we are going to be looking at 4 different bases today. 4 different bases. I had people who joined the competition, and a few of them said, Lance, will you look at our builds and tell us what we could perhaps do a little bit better? So I'm here to oblige, and that's what we're doing today. As always, like, all these builds are amazing, and really, let me save that. There we go, save that. Save that. I'm just saving the music. I'm saving the music. And honestly, it's just personal preference half the time. It is just personal preference. So, oh, there's my crotch. There's my crotch. In fact, let me go out of photo mode. That might help. Right, we are going to go to the lovely one and only Crimson's to start off with. Where is she? There she is. All right, so Crimson's an interesting one. This build's an interesting one because Crimson did this in just 2 days, so I understand. Oh my goodness me, what's going on out here? Oh my goodness me, what's going on out here? This isn't good. Let's just remove the dinos, because I am God. Because I am God. That offshore rig is amazing. It's a fantastic build. It's a fantastic build. I'm good. How are you, says Crimson? I'm pretty good. I am pretty good. Crimson did this in less than 2 days, bless her. And she did ask, she said, oh, Lance, will you have a look at mine as well? I said, yes, of course I will. So I will look at hers. I'll look at Red Raven's, and I'll look at Splash'em and Robin. If I don't get round to all 4 of you today, then, well, then tough tit. No, I'm joking. We'll do another live stream at some point. We'll do a part 2. We'll do a part 2. I'll at least try and get 2 of you done in today's live stream. Let me just... Why is there a dragon flying in the corner there? What is going on there? So I just want to change the time of day. It's 6 a.m. We want it daytime. We want it daytime. What's going on here? Who are you? You're a dragon. Okay. Just get rid of that. I should do... You know what I should do? I should do cheat, leave me alone. And that will keep the dinos off me. Or I get my whip out and just go, whip. Get away from me, bitch. Okay. Excuse me. Always cool to see how creative folks can be. Yes. So my biggest thing, what I will say, Crimson, but the first thing I'll say is, when there's a time scale on a build, one must definitely take into consideration how big you're going to go. Because if I only had a couple of days to build something, I wouldn't even think about going this big. Holy Moses. Crimson was like, I'm going to go big. I'm going to go as big as possible. Because I know what you're capable of. I know what I've seen you. I've seen you do your apocalyptic builds and your other builds. They're amazing. And this is amazing too. But I would think if I only had a little bit of time to do this, I would definitely have downscaled considerably and maybe even, just completely changed what I was going to do. Maybe I was going to do a little, I don't know, little water mill, a little factory, just a little I'd half the scale. In fact, I could quadruple down the scale if I only had a little bit of time. That's the first thing I'd say, Crimson. But other than that, you got very ambitious, yeah. So I'm going to have a look at this build and we're going to start working out what we can do. The first thing I'd say is there is a lack of depth on this build that you're not usually one for a lack of depth. Crimson, you're not usually one for a lack of depth, but this one does have a lack of depth. So we're going to add some depth. Now, I'm going to go... There is a lot of ASR stuff going on here, which scares me, and I don't know how to use ASR, so this is going to be interesting. But the first thing I was thinking is we need a bit of action. We need a bit of depth. And how can one add some depth? First of all, the windows would be one way to add depth. Yeah, in fact, let me get up. I saved a few pictures of some factories earlier. I felt like this would be useful for me to properly help y'all. So I'm going to grab myself some pickies. I'll grab myself some pickies. All right, this one's a good one. I had a nice picture here of a factory. Nice picture here of a factory. And a nice picture there. Okay, I've got a few pictures up for myself. Okay. Okay. All right, this is going to be... This is a hard one. What's this? What's this piece? Is this ASR? Band? Band? Is this ASR? No, it's just a metal ramp. All right, fair enough. Oh, I need to join the tribe. That might help. That might help. Join the tribe. Join the tribe. And now I'm part of the tribe. Okay, perfect. Move that to there. All right, we're good. We're good to go. We're good to go. All right, I'm going to craft up a metal ramp. Not an ASR one. It's not ASR. It wasn't needed here. But oh my goodness, look at all this ASR stuff. Let me grab a metal ramp. Let me see what we can do. There we go. Okay, so we're going to add in... We're going to start off by just adding in some quarters going up here. Now, I know on a lot of, like, these old factory bases, like, the seat, like, the roofing was flush. It's flush to the wall. And, in fact, in my own version of a factory base that I did many years ago... well, a year ago. Many years ago. It was a year ago, Lance. It was a cocking year ago. I did do my roofing flush. I did do it flush, but I had a lot of other like ways that I added depth. I'm just going to do this. We can always get rid of it if we don't like it. Now, some of this stuff that I am saying during this, you know, leveling up of your base, some of it I might go back on myself. Some of it might be great advice. Some stuff might just be useless advice. Some stuff might be great advice. We'll see how we get along, you know? But the one big thing that I want to try and do here is add in a behemoth gate to try and emulate the pillars. You've got some pillars going down the sides here. This window's really close to the wall here. This window right here. Another thing I would say... I'm getting ahead of myself. I'm getting ahead of myself, but that's already added something. It's a tiny little overhang. And I did say in my top 10 tips videos that the bigger the base, the bigger the like overhang, the bigger the depth you need to go, right? Not all the time. It does depend on the style of build, right? Hello, Ferris Gorilla. Why, hello, Lance. How's it going? I'm doing great. Thank you, Ferris Gorilla. Tsusuni X, greetings to all survivors. Hope your stream is going well. Going really well. Thank you very much. Welcome on in. Welcome on in everyone on TikTok. Welcome on in everyone on YouTube. If you've just joined the YouTube live, then hello. We're currently looking at some of my community spaces. This one is Crimson's factory base that she did in a hurry. So a lot of this stuff she already knows, really. But we're going to be doing some bits and bobs to make it, to level it up, putting a gate in the wall, what a great idea. So, yes. Doing, like, for like, your pillar work, you could use, like, gates when you have a bigger build, or you could use, like, behemoth gates or dinosaur gates. Doesn't matter which one. Just depends, you know, how big, how small you want it. Oh, look, there's some Argentavis down there. I'm just going to finish off doing this. Go all the way down. What I might do is I might focus on one side. That's what I usually do. We'll focus on one side. That tiny little bit of extra roofing there, I think has helped. Okay. So, before I move on to these behemoth gates, one other thing I would say is it's such a big base and the scale is huge, right? So, how can you make it actually feel like a big base and not just a big house? Big windows are great. However, if you actually go smaller windows for a bigger base, then you end up with a much, like, it adds to the scale. Do you know what I mean? It adds to the scale. So... let me just try and add in some smaller windows here. This is the size I think I would have gone with this. Let me do... let's do... wool. Stone. I need stone. You're giving me my arc fix while I build myself a pirate village on Windrose, so thank you as always. Hey, you're welcome. How are you enjoying the game? Is it good? I played that game in early alpha. Did I like the early alpha gameplay? I did enjoy it. But, I never... it's weird because I didn't come back to it. Which is unusual, you know? It's unusual. Why did I come back to it? I don't know. I don't know is the answer. I don't know. I think there are places we can do big windows. I'm just thinking about this. We could do a big window here, but then do smaller windows on here, which I think will help add to the grandness of this base. This base is humongous. It needs to feel grand, you know. It needs to feel extra grand. So by doing these windows, I think it's going to help achieve this. I think. I'm going to delete this one. I like two little ledges here. They're fun. We can add those back in a minute. What glass is this? ASR metal glass. Okay. We can use those again. In fact, give me that. And let's try and add a little bit of depth at the same time then. Depth's not always needed for the windows. Like, in my top 10 video, I was like, yeah, you need to do depth. And I made it a big thing. But honestly, it does depend on the style of build you're doing. Maybe it's not going to go with it. Maybe it is. I don't know. Lols, are you planning to do a build for the new Evo? Yes, I actually am working on one right now. Funny you say that, the Carl Weezer, because I'm totally trying to do that right now. What's this plant here? Why have I got a plant in me? Can a gate in the upper wall be filled with normal walls? Yes, it can. It can. It can indeed. All right, we're going to do some quarter walls now. Do you have any quarter walls around here? I can still probably not. Is this a quarter wall? This is a quarter wall. Fantastic. Let's grab that. I'm working on the design, Cole. However, I'm kind of hitting a wall with it. Like, I've done an okay design, you know. But it kind of looks exactly like my Quetzal base that I did. You know, I did the Quetzal one. It's very similar to that, but bigger, you know. It's very similar to that, just a bit bigger. We don't need that one in there. My cat is meowing like a mad cat behind me. Excuse him. Excuse him. Marlo, I am live streaming right now. I'm live streaming on YouTube right now, Marlo. You can't do this to me. I'm live. You don't understand. We have no time for games now. We can play games later. How about that? We can play some games later. So I'd have done these smaller windows. I'm just going to try and give you the effect of this crimson. And they've gone in. We can still do your little ledges. We can still do your little ledges. We can still do those little... Hello, Trollman. Hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Still add your little ledges in. I like those. Very nice. I'm going to colour this in a second as well. But what I was thinking for this wall at the back is we do smaller windows, maybe some sort of circular window up here and then some smaller windows here, just to help add to the scale. Smaller windows on a big building, you kind of think this is a huge building, you know? Right, we're going to do... Just break this up a little bit. Delete these. I need to work out the spacing here. Probably 1, 2, 3... How much spacing do we want in between these? I'm not sure. I'm looking. I'm thinking. I'm looking and I'm thinking. That much spacing? That much spacing maybe? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. Let's just add this in and we can decide. 1, 2. Tie my shoe. Is it... I need to go up one, don't I? Like that. That's a good amount of spacing. Okay, we like that. We like that. Let me grab my paint gun. I'm pretty sure she used the same paint that I did once upon a time, which is just brick, right? ASR paint gun. Paint. I've not used this in ages. I've forgotten how this works. Forgotten how this works. How do I do this? Is it Control, Shift, C, up, down, Alt G? No, that's not good. What do I do? Oh, screw it. I'll just use the... I'll use the other one. I know how to use this paint gun. I hate ASR. ASR? AS. Car. Am I right? Let me grab my brick. Let me grab my brick. Where is it? Get the old brick. Oh! Oh, Katani! Katani. Thank you so much for the gifted memberships. Is it just me? Or... Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Yes, okay, they are playing. I was like, is it just me, or is like the notification sounds not playing? Can we say a massive GG to Katani for the 5 gifted memberships? Craig Moreton, Marky Mark, DJ Artemix, Ulfgrim, and Mirasu. I hope I said your name right. Welcome on in. Let me give you my Discord link because you guys have now got access to my community servers for life. Holy Moses. Give me a cape. Give me a cape for that. Wild. Wild. A mobile base build on Brontis Saddle and offshore rig build are some fun ideas for the future. I wouldn't do an offshore rig, but I would definitely do the Bronto. That is on my mind. Is on my mind. Right, get me the brick. Why is it behaving? Okay, there we go. I've forgotten what... I think it's just 1. Yeah. 1. 1, and then you did all of them on that bit. That's fine. Okay. Just blend this all in for a second. Blend it all in. Wait, did I want to do that section there? Probably not. I don't have any soap. It's fine. We'll leave it like that for now. We'll leave it like that for now. Everything is good. Everything is good, yeah? We just had a Dreadnought build competition. Ooh. My favorite was a build inspired by your all-on snow cabin. Hell yeah, that sounds awesome. That sounds awesome. Awesome. Right. Go up here, do that. Do the next one, so same as before. So this bit's gonna be a bit more like monotonous, trying to just put these windows in. I might just do this side and leave the other. We'll try and just do one side of this. Just one side of this. Okay. Do this. Lovely. Paint. Are you feeling better, Lance, says Red Raven? You know what? I am. Thank you for asking. I actually, so for those who don't know, I've had like tonsillitis for the last like 4 weeks. It just never went away. It stayed for so long. And I was going to do a live stream last Monday and I just couldn't do it. My voice was just destroyed. My voice was destroyed. I could not do anything. Well, I could do stuff. It wasn't like I was bedbound. I wasn't bedbound, but my goodness me. That really, I just couldn't, my voice hurt. My whole throat just constantly hurt. So I'm glad that's gone now. And I'm able to do this fully recovered. Fully recovered and ready to go. Fully recovered and ready to go. Holding a paint gun while holding build piece and removing structure pieces goals. It's called multitasking. It's called multitasking. Thank you, guys. Yes, I'm feeling better again. All good in the hood. How's everyone been while I've been away? I've kind of been missing in action. I'm surprised. Surprised you've all turned up. I'm surprised you're not just like Lance. He hasn't spoken or posted anything in like 2 whole weeks. We're done. We're out. We're done and we're out. Screw him. I would have done. I'd have said, screw this. Lance hasn't been here. I'm out of here. I can hear it in your voice. You do so much better. Oh, awesome. Yeah, I probably sounded like proper grim before. There we go. Okay, we're adding in these little things. I wonder if I add in a little test. I think this won't look good, but I'm just going to do a little test. Little test. Little test. I don't hate that. I don't hate it, but does it go with the factory theme? Does it go with the factory theme? I'm not sure. Okay, let's just park those windows for a minute. Let's move on to this window here, because I would like to do, for you, dear Crimson, I would like to make this one. It's okay to go big. It is. It's fine to go big. I'd almost like as well to do the same windows you did here. Let's do these ones. Now, is there a way, like, what are the variants here? Can I do like a archway here? Can I do an archway here? Also, let's push this in as well. We're going to push all your windows in. We're pushing them in. Now, there's like a fine balance when you're building. I know like a lot of people want to do like full-on realism. Like, say you're doing a build from a picture. You're doing a build from a picture for reference. You want that build to be the exact same. Just send 200 likes. Love the build. It does, in my opinion. That'd be awesome. Hello, KGX Crazy. So this isn't my build. If anyone's just joined in, this is one of our community members' builds. We're currently playing around with it and showing how we could potentially level it up a little bit. What was I saying before that? I've completely lost my train of thought. What's this? ASR Tech Glass. What's this? ASR Metal Glass. All right, if we try and find this. ASR Metal. I'm not... now, if anyone's just joined and is watching me use ASR for the first time, can I just say, this destroys my soul. I am not the biggest fan of this mod. And I'm so sorry to the person who made it, because it is a great mod. Can I just say it's a fantastic mod? You did a great job. Please do not take what I'm saying to heart. You are an amazing person. You deserve all the credit for your mods. You're an amazing person. We love you. It's a running joke I have on the channel, but it also stems from a genuine feeling at the same time. There's a mixed bag here going on. In fact, I think I need therapy. I think I might need... therapy. I just thought the game crashed. It didn't. I think I might need therapy over it. Are you using ASR Susan? Yes, I am. Yes, I am. It's happening. It's happening. You'll never see this happen again. So don't get too used to it. Let me tell you that now. Don't get too used to it. All right. Give me the quarters. We're just slowly leveling up the build slightly. Now, these are just small changes, and Crimson, honestly, I feel like you know all this already because I've seen it. I've seen it in your other builds. I think it was literally just a time thing with you, so... But nevertheless, this will help other people when they're looking at their own builds, you know? So... Like I definitely think you know all this already. But we're just going to do it. And it will help everyone else. It will help everyone else. I wish I could get that more rounded, though. How can we do that? How could we do that? How could we make that rounded? Let me think. Let me have a think-see here. If we do this... and then use quarters. Quarter. Ceiling. Can I get ceiling in here? Ceiling. But they need to be metal, sadly. So let me just grab metal. I get so frustrating painting my bases. Always spend way too long deciding on colors. Yeah, I hear that. I do hear that. Often you can, you know, put down a few stone walls. It depends what like material you're using. Just put down a load of stone, a load of whatever you need, and then just practice and see what colors are going to work best for you. That's one way of doing it. Metal, ceiling. Give me a normal one. ASR. I hate it. AS, never again. AS, fart. I always pick Karosky and make everything green. Oh, that color, Karosky. Is that the name of the? I know the one you mean. It's not that name though, is it? It's like khaki. You mean khaki, right? You mean khaki. I'm sure you mean khaki. Khaki. You definitely mean khaki. Kawaski. That is not a color. Oh, I just said cheat, leave me alone again. Cheat, destroy, wild dinos. There we go. Okay, that window there, because you've got that rounded thing there. Like, I feel like these would do better as rounded here. And I could even go slightly higher so it matches this, or bring this one down. Yeah, we could go a tiny weeny bit higher here, couldn't we? Just a bee's dick higher. A little bee's dick higher. Here we go. We're going higher. But not by a lot. That is high. Hang on a minute. Right there. Okay. That's high enough. Then we need this. Okay, you know what? I'm just going to do it like that for now. That's fine. So I'm getting into it. What's going to happen here is I want to like do these quite fast and move on to the next build. What's going to happen here is I'm going to start getting like, I'm just going to start enjoying myself and then not stop. That's what's going to happen. Lance, just curious to see how you'd fix my magically ruined base with the waterfall coming through it. I would, dude, I love that waterfall. But if you want, if you want me to, if anyone who was in the competition wants me to look at their bases, just let me know in the comp chat and I'll add you onto the list. And I can do the same thing that I'm going to do for these bases for sure. I loved all of your bases, like, is the truth. Every single one of them. But yeah, I can totally look at whoever's base. Also, this is really important actually. If you have a base that you think is the trashiest base you've ever built, you think, oh my god, this base is complete trash tier. It's in the it's a dumpster fire of a base. I fucking hate it. What have I built? And I'm not talking about boxes. Please do join my Discord. There is a channel. There's a dedicated channel. There is a dedicated channel called, and wait for it, I'll find the channel name. The channel name is Base Glow Ups. I want you to come onto my Discord. Link coming in now on YouTube. I want you to come into my Discord. I want you to post your ugliest builds, and it may be part of a new video that I am making. So if you're happy to be part of a brand new Lols at Lance video, please post your trash tier builds, and Lance may be doing a video on it. Just, avoid posting any boxes. If you've got a template, 10 times better. If you've got a template, I'll love it. But yes, I'd love to see them. So please do consider posting. I should be on the list already. Are you? Oh, did you say and I missed? Oh, I'm sorry. I'll add you onto my list now. I've got a little list next to me. All right. Added. Bam. That is you. Yes, that is you. All right. I've got a little list next to me with all your names on. I'm just going to highlight your name. You're in. Shut the front door. You're in. Right. What's this in here? We're moving this slightly, Crimson. We're moving this slightly. I know this is an important part of your interior. We're moving it. We're focusing on the outside right now. Now, with the inside, I was like, again, Crimson, I feel like it was just a time thing. Like, I've seen your interiors. I've seen your, like, when you've done all the people, like, you do your scenarios with all the people and stuff. I think it was literally just a time thing. Again. So I don't even think I need to critique your interior, because I know that if you had... So really with you, it's just time management. Like if you know you can't do... you don't have like a long time to build a base, then all you got to do is downsize the base. Because listen, big bases don't win competitions. Big bases don't win. We've had like a few occasions where the big bases haven't won. It's not about going big. It's about making sure it's your best work. And that involves like ensuring you have enough time to produce your best work. So if you're going to do like a small base, just make sure it's your best small base ever, you know? Your best small factory. All right, here we go, up here. Up here. And another thing that I always say in the competitions is like I want like a story without words. Like, does your base feel like it's like alive, you know? It needs to feel like things are happening. Things are happening. It needs to feel like it's I don't know what the word I should use, like kinetic, like it needs to feel alive is the best way to describe it. It needs to feel like it's alive. It's breathing. You got to breathe the life into the build. All good. I said in the Discord the day after you announced the winners, I believe. Hell yeah. Okay, you're in. Do you have your own service? I do have my own service, Boogie Boom, but only for my YouTube members. So, once you're in for life. Once you're a YouTube member, you get access to my servers forever, no matter if you decide to leave. I'm going to clear the skies, and every tier has access to my they all have access to my community server. My community server right now, we've got Valguero, Estrellas, and Lost Colony. We will be replacing Lost Colony with Genesis 1 when that comes out, just so you know, everyone. We will be replacing it with Genesis 1. Okay. So as you can see, I haven't done crazy things here. I've done some smaller windows here, which I think adds to the scale. And I think we can definitely do that. You do that on the other side. Like everything I'm doing here, I'll do on the other side. I would go for the more arched windows, like going down here. Again, just adding depth across these. What are these? Are these ASR? Are these ASR? Just stone pillars. Okay, nice. I was thinking we could even skin these, potentially. We could even skin those, potentially. I'll think about that in a second, but should we do these as archways first? Should we do these as archways first? Also, you got a train that's coming in, and the track kind of ends there. I would have probably moved the track out into the distance, just because that's another way to breathe life into it. You're like, how do we do this? Just keep going. Just make it seem like it's going somewhere. Adding, you know, like the railway, like things going around it. However that would look. How would that look? How would one do that? What kind of things would we have each side of the railway? Like electric lines? Although it's a steam train, Lance. It's a steam train. This is Industrial Revolution, not freaking 21st century. Okay, ignore that for a minute. We'll come back to that. We'll come back to that. I would like to do small windows all the way along here. Just loads of small windows. These chimneys, I like. I like the chimneys. I like what you did with the chimneys. I just wonder if we did those round, how would they look? You got like a lot of squareness going on. How would they look if they were round? Hey Lance, Master Splinter would like you to visit our hydro plant dam for upgrading tips. Okay, my goodness me. Added to the list as well. We're definitely doing 2 streams then. This is a 2-stream deal then, everyone. We're going to be looking at quite a few of our community members' builds. Probably look at a few of them in this stream. And a few of them in the next, or like in a future stream. Like I might in the next stream, I might do something a little bit different and then come back to this. Okay. But thank you so much, Al, for the gifted for the super chat. Let me give a big GG to Al. Definitely added to the list, buddy. Don't worry. Genesis is going to be so much fun. Mining drills, magma. Oh, dude, Magmasaurus and the Bloodstalkers. I'm loving it. I'm really looking forward to seeing what they do to the Arneo as well. Is anyone else looking forward to that? I'm buzzing to see what they do to the Arneo. Right, this has got to go in. 1, 2. Then 1, 2. And then we need to work out the spacing going along here. We need to work out the spacing. This is going to be a little bit challenging. I'm thinking. If we were doing that small little window there, if we go 1, 2 window, maybe? 1, 2 window, 1, 2 window. I think that's probably the play, right? So I'm just changing your windows over, Crimson. And this is just to prove the point of the how to make a big base feel bigger. I mean, if you do small windows on a big base. Also, in a lot of these factory images that I'm looking at, they do have little tiny windows. Some of them have bigger windows in places, but a lot of them have small windows as well. These old school brick factories. Got these little tiny like windows like that. Although, look how close together I did that. Oh! You're an amazing human, Lance. Even Grace loves you. Thank you for teaching me how to feel better. You're welcome, Angel. 6 months a member. Thank you for your continued support. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. Do I really want to do that? That's going to be too much for me. That's going to be too much for me. Also, that's technically 2. That's technically 2. That's 2. 2 and 2. What I should have really done is start this one there and then go across. We'll see where we end up. 1, 2. Tie my shoe. 3, 4 out the door. 3, 4 out the door. Holy Moses, what's going on? Al McLeod with a huge super chat. Oh my goodness. And this is for the Ark Survival Ascended Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle Premium Cosmetic Mod. Hey, buddy, thank you so much. I've got to get that cosmetic mod as well. I absolutely will. I absolutely will. Thank you so much, Al, for the huge super chat. Can we give a big GG to Al for his super chats today? Holy Moses. Holy Moses. Right. Talking about Moses, I'm considering redoing the Noah's Ark build. Oh, that's not. I know it's not Noah. So I know it's not Moses, but it's biblical. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, I did that right. And then 1, 2, bam. 1, 2, bam. Get rid of that. Again, like I said when I started the stream, a lot of this is really subjective. Like, Crimson could be watching this right now and being like, I really wasn't going for the small window look, Lance. And I completely get that. If anyone was to think that, like, you know, a lot of stuff with design and even in art and design, so much stuff is so subjective, right? But there are things that one can do to make things look aesthetically pleasing. This, going back to my point earlier, I don't think I ever got round to the actual finishing that point. So a lot of people, when they're doing a build, they will like look at a picture and they want to do it as accurate as possible, especially in like a build competition. They want to do it as accurate as possible. And that can sometimes actually hinder you if you're trying to do things too accurate. I feel like it actually holds you back. Like what I would do is like loosely base it on a picture and then like just think to yourselves, how can this look even better? Like, how can I like, okay, yeah, it's flush to the wall in the image, but actually if I push it back in Ark, it's gonna look pretty cool. It's gonna look, why do these keep coming into the side of the building? Be gone. Magic. That is magic, that is. We got a lot of viewers tonight. I know that that YouTube has like a botting issue at the moment. It's been a little while that they've had that issue. I wonder. The small windows definitely make it. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. But yeah, did I ever finish my point? Did I finish my point? Did I get around to finishing? I have a memory like a fish. If you just joined and you don't know who I am, I have a memory like a fish. So welcome. Welcome to Lance not knowing what he's talking about half the time. Half the time, no cocking idea. I don't know who I am, what's going on. 1, 2, tie my shoe. Right there. 1, 2. All right, we're coming to the end. I'm hoping that this is going to be a perfectly symmetrical window deal here, and I haven't cocked up. Let's find out. Got a burp. There we go. 1, 2, there. Well, uh-oh. Yeah, I was worried about that. What did I say? I said it would happen. I said it would happen, and it happened. So look, we start one wall here and a window. One wall here and a window. I cocked up. I cocked up. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2. I will decrease the entire base by 1. Your whole base is going 1 shorter now. That's going to take ages. I'll do it. I'll do it. Don't make me. I'll do it. I already started building an arc after watching your first Viking Longhouse draw. Dude, that was years ago. That was back in, that was 2 years ago. That was one of my first builds on the channel. That was a long time ago. And that was a community comment that made me post that. I don't know who wrote the comment. Someone in the comments at the time asked me to build a Viking Longhouse, and I obliged. I said, you know, I'll do it. I'll do it. Say no more, I'm in. Alright. Those are the small windows. I actually quite like the square look, funnily enough. These might go back to being square again. These will definitely stay as an arch, though. I don't know. Do I like the square? Do I like the rectangle? I like both. I like both. Let's do this, then. Let's just see. Let's see the difference. I think rectangles are fine. I don't mind it being rectangles. But the triangles look equally as good. They look equally as good. I'm going to go with the triangles. Go with the triangles. I can't be bothered to fill in the walls in between the windows. I feel like we can get away with not doing those for now. As for the interior, it depends what you'd want to use the base for. If this wasn't built for show, I would have done the interior completely different. Yes. Yes, for sure. And I know what you're capable of on the interiors, like on your interiors. I just know you could have made this like a really thriving factory. Like, there's so much space in here, but there's too much empty space right now. And I know that was all down to time constraints. But I know you could have made this absolutely thriving in here, you know? I know you can. I'm not going to touch the inside for that reason. We're going to leave the inside for now. Right. We're going to focus on what you can do to the outsides. So, small windows. This window coming to the edge. I'm not a fan of windows coming to the edge. We're just gonna bring that down. We'll leave these big for now. I'm not gonna fix these windows. I think these windows are fine for now. I think these are all cool. Ooh, what's going on here? Do your little bits and bobs there. Oh god, pardon me. I had a huge pie. On TikTok. Sorry I missed you. Hey Lance, huge fan. I love you to check out original saloon build I did based off the saloon in Valentine from RDR2 Red Dead Redemption 2. definitely check out, you know, join my Discord. Come on my Discord and post a picture in the building screenshot channel and tag me in if you want me to see it. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see what you ended up doing. We have a building screenshot channel on the Discord, so if anyone would like to post their builds in there, please post. We also have a build glow up section where I want all of you, all of my viewers, I really, really, really want you guys to post your worst ever trash tier build. And not talking about boxes, we're just talking about trash tier build where you built a build and you were like, this is absolute toilet water. This is toilet water. That's what I want to see. You know how I said I'm not going to do the inside of these windows, and I'm actively currently doing the inside of these windows? That's the thing. Is the train able to come in and out? It should be if it's powered, but yeah, we need to... I want to extend the tracks a bit. Right, we're just going through here, adding in some little bits and bobs. So the biggest thing really to this is the depth, is all I'm doing here. That's looking nice. Now, focusing, kind of looking from this angle, I wanted to add like a rounded window up here, if that's even possible. Let's find out. Add in some sort of like rounded... That'll be oval if I do it like that. Let's see. Can I get it to look how I want? So it needs to really start from here, right? And then quarters. Okay, I've got an idea. Hang on a minute. Quarters. Quarters. Is that in the middle? That seems to be in the middle. Quarters. A lot of clipping to do this, but it should be worth it. And then, yeah, I want this here. Now, I think I'm going to have to put some quarters here to make it do what I want, so that I can get the right snapping. Yes, the train is able to move in, out of the base. You just need to put charcoal in the inventory. There you go. It is a functional train. You just gotta make it go choo-choo. Maybe more like this. Just trying to work out how I want to do this circle, everyone. Something like that. Although it feels quite wide. Maybe we just go full triangle. Full triangle. Full triangle. Full triangle. And then... Hang on a minute. Then it's going to look even wider, Lance. You're making an oval, Lance. Is this a circle to you? Or is it a diamond? What are you making? What are you making, Lance? This isn't a circle. It's a pack of lies is what it is. A dirty pack of lies. What you're making. Alright, we'll just go with that for a second. Let me paint it. Let me paint it. Let me paint it. Control to make the paint come back. There we go. There we go. Has everyone had... I mean, in England right now, it's been beautiful weather. We've had 20 degrees today. The sun's been out for the last 3 days. It's been absolutely lovely. It's been absolutely lovely. Have you guys been enjoying the weather wherever you are in the world? I hope you've had nice weather. Oh, there hasn't been any, like, bad weather. So if you just joined, just to remind you, I'm currently going through your builds that you've made. And when I say your builds, it's a few people in my community who have done some builds for a build competition, who wanted some advice about how they could potentially level up their base designs. And that is what I am here to provide for you today. A bit of a learning live stream. It's a bit of a Bob Ross live stream, this one. I just put a tech wall there. That looked like a metal wall to me. Turns out it wasn't. There's a metal one. Put it there. What I might try and do here is add in some glass. But, have I got metal for that? I do. Okay. What I might try and do here is add in... Oh, I'm not sure about this window, though. Not sure about this window. Let me add in the glass. Okay. Okay, I don't mind that. Now, in terms of these windows, how much further do I want them to go up? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. And in fact, these windows should probably like have started from down here. So I cocked that up as well. That's okay. That's okay. In fact, you got the cranes down here, so that doesn't matter. Let me go... That's too close. What's the gap between here? It's 1... 1.5... 2. So like here? Is that the gap? That isn't the gap. Is that the gap? I don't think it's the gap. It is the gap. Holy Moses, I did a big gap. That's going to be not the best fit up here. Okay, so... we wouldn't be able to have a window there. What would we do? Would we do windows like going up this way? 1, 2... Like that. And then the same on the other side. I think that's probably it. I think that's probably it. Okay. Let me grab these. Mind the gap. So it's been varying between 70 Fahrenheit and 80 Fahrenheit and a few humid days. I don't know what Fahrenheit is to centigrade. Snow is melting still in Canada. Wow. Is that cold in Canada? The snow is melting. Where are you from in Canada, Bishop? On TikTok? Whereabouts are you from? I've only been to Canada once. Many eons ago, when my parents took me. We went to a place called Banff. Beautiful country. I remember there was this hilarious, like, we were on like a little, I don't know, we were at some sort of like ranch place. And oh my goodness me, leave the mammoth alone. In fact, both of you disappear forever. Banff, you love Banff. Oh, nice. Yeah, Banff's beautiful. I'd love to go back there at some point in my life. When I'm an old man, maybe. What was I saying? Yes, they took us to this place. And it was like a ranch place. And they were like, they had like, it was like maybe a wolf park. Like they had like wolves and stuff there. And they had like a few bears and stuff. But the what would you call them? Like the park ranger people, like talking to us and like taking us around and showing us stuff. And they were showing us, it was my family and an American family. And they asked like a question out to the group, to me, my family and their and this other family. And they're like, so, I can't do a Canadian accent, so I'll just do my own accent. They're like, so, do you guys know what created those claw marks going up the tree? And we all like, well, it's obviously a bear, but we didn't say anything. Because we were all like, English people just don't speak. We just stood there and like, we'll let the other people speak. And then this other family, I don't know what the hell was going on in their brains, but they were like, oh my god, did a moose try and go up the tree? Was that a moose? Did a moose try and climb the tree? And we were just looking at each other like, what the hell is going on? What do I think there's a moose going up the tree? And the park rangers were like staring at each other like, what the hell? And they're like, no ma'am, it's that's a bear that tried to get up the tree. Interesting family, that one. Interesting family, but they learned something new that day. I don't think moose climb trees. Maybe they do. Maybe there's something I don't know. Do moose climb? Can we ask this? Let me ask you. Let me put it out to the community, because there's a lot of Canadians, a lot of Americans in the chat. You all have moose. Do moose climb trees? Is that a thing? Is that a thing? Can we get confirmation, please, on moose climbing trees? I would like to know. I think the community would like to know. Alex Zarnik, hello, welcome on in. Songbird Gaming, welcome on in. We're currently... they scrape trees with their antlers. Okay, well that's a fair... Hey, it's a fair guess then from them, and I feel bad that I judged them. I feel bad that I judged them. Crimson, I'm going to be removing this chimney now. We're going to... Like, I love this chimney. You did a great job with this chimney. This is an amazing chimney. I just wonder if we did a round chimney, what would it look like? I'd love to try a round one here. So we're just going to go... It's just the shape. We're going to go from square to circle, but do the exact same thing you did. We'll do the exact same thing you did. And we'll try and connect it up to this little hole. Songbird says, as an official Canadian, I will say that moose go wherever they want. Thankfully, I don't think they want to climb trees, at least very often. They do climb trees right after riding bicycles. I knew it, dude. I thought I saw a moose on a unicycle once. I thought I saw a moose on a unicycle once. Right, we're gonna get rid of this. Here we go. Delete all of this. Rid of that. And we're gonna attempt to connect this up to... If I put a wall down here, we can try and connect it to this. Moose always have the right of way because they have terrible eyesight and are huge and heavy and bad-tempered, so everyone else gets out of the way. I heard that they can be... what does Ashton say? They climb trees like bears. They probably can't climb, but they will run 56 kilometers at you. Let me level up so we don't have that message at the top. Right, let's get some metal going on that hill. Stone or metal? We'll do metal. And I want to do metal foundation. Get rid of this ASR nonsense. Get it out. Right, can I connect this up? Can I connect this up? If I do a quarter wall, probably. Bear with. Let me put that away. Grab one of these. Quarter walls down. And hopefully, look at that. I'm a genius. I'm only a genius. In fact, how big do we want to... Oh, yeah, we want big. So we're going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, right? 2 quarters there. Then do 1, 2, 2, 2. I hope this isn't too big. We're going to find out. We're going to find out together. Have I seen a moose before? I feel like I have seen a moose, and it was when I was in Canada. When I was a little kid. The ripe old age of 13 or something. Right. Is this too big? That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That's pretty big. That is pretty big. Maybe that's too big. Is that too big? I'm trying to envision in my head how big this will look. This bit of the level up, this bit of leveling up Crimson's base may be a fail. We'll find out. We'll find out now. We'll find out right this second now. Now again, square is very like, that's like, I'm looking at an image now of a factory base. They had squared chimneys, but they also had round chimneys. They had both. They had both. I actually have a brick factory really close to where I live. I'm just gonna have a drink. Hang on a minute. Yeah, I've got a brick factory really close to where I live. Let me just type in brick factory on Google. I've lost the images I had. Brick factory. Images. Yeah, you know what? Quite a lot of round chimneys. A lot of round chimneys in these factories. And some that don't. So a bit of both. It's a bit of a mixture. A bit of a mixture. Okay, what we're going to do here then. Lance has the mod which shall not be named on the server. Are you using this? No, I don't know how to use it, Songbird. You're going to have to teach me. I've got it. Look, I've got it here, but I hate it so much that I'm using the other one. Look. I hate it so much. Reload to open up paint menu. Reload. Oh, there it is. Okay, I've learned how to use it already. Look at this. I just spammed. Not this again. When I was building the tower, I nearly cried. 5 triangles, 2 foundations, 5 triangles. Ashton. Hey, Ashton, that's literally every video I've ever done. That's every video I've ever done. All right, we do brick. And then how do I... Now I've select with the regions here. Okay. I've learned it already. I've learned it. Look at this. I've learned it already. Okay, that's not too bad. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I have used this gun before, and somehow it painted my entire base green, and I was fuming. It took me about a year to go through it with soap to try and get it all off. I don't know what I did. I did something wrong, though. I don't know what I did, but something went wrong. Yeah, 5 triangles, 2 foundations, 5 triangles. If you've done a Lols at Lance base build, you'll know that that is the Lols at Lance way. And you don't have to refill it. Well, I'm glad about that at least. I'm glad about that at least. I've put these walls everywhere but where they're going to go. Look at this. Okay, I mean, I'm not sure. This still might be too big. We're about to find out. I'm doing the same design that Crimson did, but I'm just making it a rounded one rather than a square. I'm going to go rounded rather than a square. Also, let me look at this picture. Let me move the picture over here. Also, if TikTok suddenly makes that sound, I need to be hyper aware of it. I need to be hyper. If anyone hears a big sound that sounds like an alarm, that's TikTok. That is TikTok. And I need you guys to be like, Lance, do your TikTok quiz. Because TikTok comes up with a quiz. And it's like, if you don't do this quiz, we will turn your live off. And I have to do that quiz. So if you see that, you tell Lancey boy. Right. Pictures. That is a brick factory. Okay. 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 Industrial forge. Oh yeah, it totally will. I mean, Crimson's got the industrial forges in here. There's an industrial. Look, there's an industrial. Well. Look what we have here. Look what we have here. You thought you could hide from me? You thought you could hide from me? Well, this is the builder here, right here. Let me just drop her and give her a little paint. Just spray her red. Yeah. Get redded on, bitch. There we go. She's redded now. Let me do this. This is going to be too big, isn't it? It's going to be way too big. I actually might have gone a bit too big with that. Might have gone a little bit too big with that. That is a deep shame. We're going to continue with it and hope that it turns out looking okay. Pardon me. Stone dude. Stone triangle. Here we go. Here we go. Just make a silo. That's basically what's happening, isn't it? Making a silo right now. I think this is going to be too big. So this is the only part of today's live stream where I'm like, this could be a waste, this section. And I'll have to like bring this down, and then I'll have to bring it down and start again on this one section. That's okay. That's okay. Now, another thing is, you know how I was saying earlier, like, you know, we want to be, a lot of you, like, we want to be, like, true to what, you know, whatever it is we're trying to depict. Factories probably won't have plants and stuff on them. You probably wouldn't have potted plants on a factory base. But hey, you know what I say to that? I say, screw it. Sometimes you can allow yourself a little bit of fun. Allow yourself a little bit of fun. Right. So then you went up, and then we'll go up as well. With quarters. We've got with quarters. Oh my goodness me. Quarters. I like that you tried to go as vanilla looking as possible. You did use a lot of steampunk stuff inside. I would maybe have considered using some steampunk stuff outside, maybe for the pillars. I think the steampunk pillars would have looked great on this base. Factories can get a little bit overgrown. They can. I mean, in this snowy landscape, probably not. However, nature does find a way. Nature does find a way. Okay. Then we go in again. You go in and out. You shake it all about. You do the okie dokie and you turn around. That's what it's all about. Oh, the okie dokie. Does anyone know that song? Is that like an American song, or is that an English song? I don't even know. It's one that you sing when you were a kid. You put your right leg out. Your right leg in, out, you shake it all about. You do the okie dokie and you turn around. And then it goes up, 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 we're golden. Like this. Up, 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 we're golden. The hokey pokey. The hokey pokey, we know it in the USA too. Well, okay, there you go. I wonder where it stems from. Do you think it's like always, is it an American thing, or do you think it's an English thing? Should we take bets and I'll Google it? No on Google. I'll tell you. I'll Google it myself. I'm gonna say it's an English song. I'm gonna say it originated in the UK, but probably not. It probably originated in the USA and the UK. The 90s UK people adopted it. It might have been 80s. I don't know. In, out, shake it all about. I swear, because the voice, the person who sings it sounds like they're English. Hey, it might even be Canadian. I watched a Canadian cartoon when I was younger. It was called The Raccoons. It was the craziest cartoon you've ever seen in your life. It promoted, like, smoking. It was crazy. Isn't the Ring Around the Rosie song about the plague? That is. Now that must be British, right? That one's really old. That one's like super. That song dates back in time. And it's used in every horror movie ever. This chimney is way too big. This chimney like dwarfs your base, and I've ruined the look of your base from this chimney. We've ruined the look of your base just from this one chimney. Damn. Alright, I'll tell you where Hokey Pokey comes from. Hokey Pokey. Origin. The hokey cokey in the UK originated as a British folk dance in the 19th century, with roots traced back to at least the 1820s. It was popularized in its modern form in the 1940s as a music hall song. It was also later copyrighted and popularized in the USA during the 1950s. And it was very hokey cokey versus hokey pokey. The UK traditionally uses hokey cokey, while North America, Australia, and New Zealand generally use hokey pokey. Well, now you know. There you go. Put that in a pub quiz. Put that in a pub quiz. Put it in your pipe and smoke it. Okay, what do I do? What do we do here? What do we do here? What do we do here? Why is it snowing so bad? Be gone, snow. I don't know what to do about this chimney situation. The chimneys need to be like 10 times smaller. That's what I do know. Very much smaller. Well, hey, hello, Corn Jerker on TikTok. Hope you're doing good. We're going much smaller, are we? Are we? I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking about this. I'm thinking. All right, let's. All right, here's what we'll do. Here's what we'll do. Is there a way I can paint the entire structure? There is, isn't there? Let me do this. If I disconnect it from this build over here, we disconnect it. I can paint this and it will paint the entire thing. Alt G. I did it. It painted the... Okay, you got to admit that's pretty cool. I have to admit that's pretty useful. That's pretty useful. It didn't do this down here. That's interesting. Okay, how do I disable Alt G? There we go. Batch mode? I don't want batch mode anymore. Is batch mode now off? Yes, it is. Okay. Okay, the one thing ASR is really good for is that. We're gonna go... Oh, can I switch it to soap? How do you switch to soap? How do I do soap? Ah, soap. Okay, Control G. Ah! What did I do? Well, that was a jump scare. What did I do? I didn't deserve that. I gotta go get ready for dinner. Back soon. Thank you for the super chat, Angel. Can we give Angel a big GG for the super chat? Thank you so much, Angel. Bishop just said, I just found your builds from Klinger's Rustic building mod. I did do a Klinger's Rustic building mod at one point. It was on my survival series. I did one on my survival series and it ended up on their mod page. They put it on their mod page. Never spoken to the owner of the Rustic build mod, but I've always wanted to speak to him. But trying to talk to him is impossible. He doesn't exist online anymore. He doesn't want to talk to anyone. I think like so many people are messaging him. He got fed up and like made it so that no one can ever message him again. Which honestly, fair enough. Fair enough. I get it. I get it. Right. You hate Klingers? I love it. I actually really like Klingers. It's one of the ones I do like. Destroy wild dinos. Right. Alright, here we go. We're going around. We'll be coming around. I built your Greek base. It's a masterpiece. I love that one. I love the big one. The all-in-one one. I love it. It is a masterpiece. Even I'll say. I'll toot my own trumpet. I agree. I completely agree. I want this all red. I want it all red. I want it red. I wanna batch this red. Regions 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 brick. Okay. And then Alt G. Alt G. Nice. Okay. Okay, cool. Then it's just a case of going up. Obviously, this chimney, I'm not. Am I happy with this chimney? No. I feel like I've completely overdone on the size. The scale is completely off. The scale is completely off. The scale is completely off, and I do like what Crimson did down here, but I can't be bothered to unpaint what I've done. I like that there's color variation there, and that's really nice. And that's very nice indeed. Right, we're going to go up. We're going to go up. I've done 3 of your build tutorials so far, says Maple. Hell yeah, which ones have you done? Which ones have you done? You know what? If we had started it from there, that probably would have been enough. We probably don't need this whole section here. Oh my goodness, there's a dragon and Argentavis battle in the distance. No longer there is. They've gone. And it started to snow. Quickly, clear the skies. Freeze the sky. Here we go. Ooh, ee, ooh, ah, ah. Ting, tang. You know what I could do? I was, okay. Okay, I've definitely caught this bit up. I've caught this bit up, and it's okay. I've caught it up, but yeah, I'm still going. It's one of those things where I know it's a fail, but we're still just going to keep plowing through like nothing's going wrong. Stone. Roof. Stone roof. How long have I been going for? 1 hour. I should definitely move on in a bit. I don't know why I'm using this and not the triangles, but we're just going to do it. I'm going to go around here like this. Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Bam. We got any English audience members at the moment? The reason I ask is because... my goodness me, did you see the final of I'm a Celeb the other night? My goodness. Maple on TikTok says, I can't remember the names, but the first 2 are the beach house and the circular one, beach resort or something like that. Hell yeah, I love that one. What a great looking base. I absolutely adore it. I absolutely adore it. Right. Okay. I also feel like, so what I would have loved to have done, okay, so you see this bit here to about here and then just go down. If that was like that and we push it right up against the base, your factory, I think that would have looked really nice. Then we go up really high with the chimneys. I think that would have been stellar. I think that can be stellar, but now I know we can probably do it. Now I know we can probably do it. These are such small things, realistically, but they all add up. All of these things will add up to a better looking base, ultimately. This needs to be pushed into there. And then we need to work out how to, like, make the chimneys look even better. The chimneys you did were fine. They're absolutely fine. I've actually ruined that. I've actually ruined that. What a trash looking chimney. Lance can also be a trash tier builder sometimes by cocking up. And if you have a trash tier build that you'd like Lance to have a whole video on, this, by the way, I want you to post in my Discord. There's a lovely channel in there called... there's a lovely channel in there called Build Base Glow Ups. Build Glow Ups, Base Glow Ups. If you have a build that you're like, this is absolutely trash tier. I don't know what I did here. I need it to be looked at. I want someone to roast me, then please post it in build base glow ups on my Discord, and I will potentially use it for a brand new video coming up. I'd love to see it. I'd love to see it. This, however, this lovely looking base here is definitely not one of those cases. This is a lovely build, and I've done a trash chimney next to it. That's what's happened here. That's what's happened here. I'm trying to level up this base for you, and then I go and ruin it with that. Look at it. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? Okay, let me re-look at a picture. Let's see how close these chimneys can get. Let's see how close these chimneys can get. Some chimneys like attached to the build itself, which I quite like. I honestly think... Alright, let's just try... Alright. I feel like I can do it quite fast. I feel like I can do this quite fast. We're deleting it. It's going. Say goodbye. Say goodbye to the chimney, Crimson. It's going. It's going, gone. And then I'll just talk about a few little things. After this chimney has been added. Right, we're going right up it and into the base with this. We're going up and in. Again, this is like more of a personal preference thing more than anything, I would probably say. Because there was absolutely nothing wrong with these other chimneys. But I just feel like going a bit rounded may help, like, break up the structure a little bit. Okay, here we go. Thank you for the sub, whoever just subbed. Appreciate you. Welcome on in, by the way, everyone. If you're brand new here and you're like, who the hell is this guy? Who's this guy on the old Ark? Well, my name's Lols at Lance, and I build. That's what I do. I build. I do a bit of building. Now, I've completely forgotten already. Okay, I want to do 1, 2. Okay. Do I want to do... Do I want... I'm trying to think. Do I want... I just said it's too big and I'm doing the exact same size. So I just want to go a lot smaller, don't I? I want a lot smaller here. 1... And then 1. I had a base on ASE that looked exactly like that my chimney that I just made. Oh no. You had my chimney base. Yeah, whatever you do, do not copy the chimney that I just made, everyone. That was the worst chimney you've ever seen in your life. We're going to forget it exists. We're going a little bit smaller now. A little bit smaller. We're going right up into this build. And that does put a little spanner in the works when it comes to these windows up here. For sure. But I do have a feeling that this will look better. Only time will tell. Lance, you're finally live. Yes, I am live. I have returned to your screens, to your phones, to your computers, to your TV screens. I am back. I have had tonsillitis for God knows how long. It's been so long I've had tonsillitis. Oh, by the way, Ashton, I don't know if you're still there, Ashton, on TikTok, but thank you for like 49 cake slices. My goodness me. Thank you so much for your cake barrage. I completely missed that. I completely missed the cake action. Goodbye, chimney. Hello, new chimney. Again, it could end up being trash. We're going to find out very shortly. We will find out if this ends up being trash or amazing. Go up here. We will get rid of that window in a minute. What's going on this side as well? Yeah. Okay. I think, all right. Let's do the same kind of thing we did before. Let's start it here. Just got to get the right stairs and then go all the way around. In fact, let's do what? Triangle, 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 and then we need our ceilings as well. It can be anything actually. Let's just use this for now. Perfect, and then we just need to do the stairs. This song's been going on for a while, eh? This song's been going on for a while. Also, I've never seen... I'm pretty sure we've been botted today on YouTube. I'd love to think that I'm this popular. But I know my numbers, and the numbers don't stack up today. I know my numbers. I feel like we've had the old YouTube bot situation. That I've heard rumours of, and it's finally happened. Okay, if I paint this, will it paint the entire structure? I'm hoping not. I'm worried it will, Oh gosh, I did. I painted the entire structure. It did happen, but that's okay. It did happen. The entire structure now looks like that. That's fine. Okay. That was a mistake, but it happened. Alright. And then from in here, we should be able to do our next bit of chimney action. One in there. One in there. One in there. And then we go up. But it needs to face that way. Now we're going to go really high with this, I think. I think we're going to try and go really super duper high. How high? Like maybe that high? That high? I also wonder if we do like a little fancy top as well. There are no mistakes, just happy accidents. Hey, in the famous words of Bob Ross, there are no mistakes, just happy accidents. And it's true. I really want to reiterate here that a lot of art and design, architecture, non-architecture, there are no right and wrongs in life when it comes to design. There's only a way that, you know, there's a way that you may prefer, there's a way other people may prefer. There's so many different things and variables to design. I'm going to do a glass wall. I just went away an hour. What's changed? I'll tell you in a second once I finish this chimney. Not a lot is... not a lot. I'm going to grab these pipes as well in a minute. We'll play around with those. Let's do... I want to do some greenhouse glass. Give me the greenhouse glass. Then give me these and these. Alright, let's see what happens here. I don't know if this will look good. I don't know if it will look good. Let me put away my gun. I'm just trying to mix up the materials a little bit. As I said, I don't know if it'll look good. It's probably look trash, what I'm doing right now. We're doing it. This is kind of what I did on my factory base. I'm just emulating that, to be honest. Oh, is it all triangles up here? No. Let's do... Oh, we have to. Okay, hang on a minute. Ceilings. Now, this is where ASI actually comes in useful. Quarter. Yeah. Bring in the quarter. We could do this instead. Let's do that instead. Does it have a triangle as well? It's too big. Now, I wish that ASR, if you're going to do all these crazy new shapes, can't we have like a little triangle as well? Like a quarter triangle? Quarter triangles need to be a thing, don't they? Quarter triangles need to be a thing. That looks wild. What have I done here? Let me do stone. Pillar. A stone pillar. A stone pillar. A normal stone pillar. There it is. Okay. Again, I'm not 100% sold on what I've done up here, but not 100% sold on that, but you get the idea. And being right close to the build like that, if you had 3 in a row, I think that would look pretty dope. I think that would look pretty dope, if you ask me. I wish I could just copy that over. Maybe I can. I feel like that if I did a template, it would like template the entire factory. Can I be bothered to do 3 of those? I can't, but you get the idea from that one chimney. What I was thinking. I think going rounded might help just because the base is quite a square base, right? I also think on like this side, for instance, you could probably add in your like some custom chimneys coming out of the roof. I think we could have gone a bit harder on that. I could probably paint it. We can try. I don't know what will happen. Let me see. R. Shadow. Let's see what happens. I think sometimes when you paint things black, they actually go a bit more see-through. They lose the reflection. They lose the reflection a little bit. Yeah, not... a little bit. A little bit. Dude, these dragons keep flying into the base. What are they doing? What do they think they're doing? Alright. Now, I wonder. Just a few things like details wouldn't go amiss here. Like just a few detail things. Like I've shown you about the small windows. Okay, let's just go through stuff we've gone through. So these had big windows here before. Changing it to small windows makes it feel actually a little bit more grand. Because sometimes if you just do big windows across a base, it looks like just one like it's like a supersized build for like a big man. Do you know what I mean? Like imagine I was this big, I'm a big old man, I'm walking in, like this is the doorway. Do you know what I mean? But by making windows small, it makes you realize, oh, it's a factory for people my size. Do you know what I mean? It's a factory for people like me to go inside. That helps sell the scale sometimes, like doing the smaller windows. So that's why we did those smaller windows, and we added some depth to them as well, the quarter walls going back. A bit like how I showed in the top 10 tips videos. Also, because it's quite a square build. Oh, you know, this bit's nice and rounded here, like the roof. But it is quite a square build. And because it's a square build, I just wondered if these were a bit too blocky. We need a little bit of variation here to help, our eyes a little bit. You want rounded with straight. When we're drawing, when I used to do art, there was my teacher always used to tell me, you have to do whenever there's a round, you want a straight. Like say you're doing like a leg, you're drawing a leg, you do a round and you want a straight. Round, straight. Round, like you want curved, straight. And it's the same when building, I feel like you don't want too many straights, you want some roundedness in there. So we've rounded that out a little bit. And if those were 3 chimneys going back, I think that would look a little bit better. Yeah, I think this is definitely subjective. This bit here is pretty Well, I don't know. I'm not even I'm sure of what I've done up there, but we'll leave it for now. In fact, I've got an idea for what I would do up there. Maybe just turn it into a steampunk skin. Maybe just turn it into the steam. Although I've painted it black. Let me just change it over to this quickly. Let's change it over to this real fast. That's a bit better already. That's already a little bit better. And I would also consider some of these pillars. I really feel like this steampunk skin would have looked pretty cool on this. Again, that's all personal preference. All personal preference, and especially up here. We'll leave it stone. We'll leave it stone. There we go. Right, stone. All right. The other thing that I wanted to talk about was... What did I want to talk about? I'm thinking we've done the depth of the windows, we've done the chimney for the rounded, we've done these windows here because you don't have to always go, like you can have some big windows. We did the nice circular window at the top. I would also now like to do a few more details. So I feel like a nice detail that would have looked good on this base would have been something like this. But the only thing is, like, just a bit of pillar work, just a bit of extra pillar work in places potentially. Nothing major at all. But we would like a little bit more work. It's annoying that you can't skin the ASR stuff, huh? It's annoying you can't skin the ASR stuff. Pardon me. Pardon me. Project 7 says they're ready to clock in. Yep. Yep, you gave it a disappointing... Lance, you saw my beautiful thatch hut I made? You gave it a disappointing emoji? Oh, that's you, rat? That's you? Shocking. Absolutely shocking. I can't believe you did that. I can't believe you did that. Away for a bit. Gotta go to the DMV. Good luck, Red Raven. I believe you're next on my list that I've got here. So I'll be going over to yours in a minute. Only non-vanilla variants. Okay, to be honest, right now, what I'm doing is I'm just experimenting, if I'm honest with you. I'm just experimenting here. Like, some of this stuff, not even I'm sure yet. I'm just experimenting. But this, I'd probably do this too. Just cover those bits up. Make it flush for now. Although, I'd also have considered coming out with... This is foundation, this is ceiling, right? I'd have considered doing a bit more action out here with some of this. So many birds. Move out of my way, baby. Baby burb. How dare you get in my way. Double it up. Double up. It was just things like this, and this is things that you would have totally done if you had more time. It's just like things like this, and then adding in like a bit of decorative detail out here. Like this bit's quite bare. You could have definitely done more things out here, including some like storage and stuff. Whatever it is the base is meant to be producing, what's going on here, kind of thing. If we could use like some of this stuff, for example. Get a big boy here. Oh my god, how am I gonna like, do I have to do this by hand? Oh look, it only goes up, not down. That's insane. So I've got to like get it in the right place. That's mental. That is mental, mate. Mental. Let me redo that. Just details like this. Then it was just detail work. After you get the shape and things that you're happy with, it's detail work, selling the story of what this factory's meant to be, all of that stuff. But again, like if you had done a much smaller build, you would have had time to do all of that. That's what it is. I'm gonna change this back. This bit is what I wasn't sure about. I wasn't sure if I should have the pillars going up there as the skin. That was just an experiment. It was just an experiment. It was just an experiment. Okay, I'm testing things I don't like. No, I'm testing things and I'm like, nope. Chains would have been a nice thing. You could have some like big old chains coming down here. Why? There's a big old window here. And what's going on down below this window? Maybe it's like we're hoisting things up, hoisting things down. I'm not sure. But let me just get my cosmetics. Grab me the dungeon skin. Let's just shove that in there for a sec. A few chains and places wouldn't have gone amiss. Just things like this is all. If we add in some wood. How far down can I bring this? Let me grab a wooden ceiling. Wood. Ceiling. Give me that one. Craft it. There we go. I just got rid of the dungeon skin that I need. Bah. Bah. Dungeon skin. Oh, Red's gone to the DMV. And I was going to do her next. She was on my list as the next person. Right. Go to that. Obviously, that's the fly-in bit. This is the fly-in bit. How far down could we have put that? Oh my goodness me. Why, like, every animal gets stuck in that one place? I don't know what's going on there. I don't know what's happening. But something weird's going on there. A little bit, just really simple things could have elevated this slightly. Just adding more of a, like, layer around your base. Like this. Like this. Nice. And then I'd probably have turned that to stone. That should be stone. I'm just doing it as metal for now. So that's all stone. That would have obviously come down here. This would be those chimneys. Then this... I'm not 100% sold on what I've just done here, but this might need to come down further. Right? Let's bring it down a bit further. Oh, here's my cat. Hi, Milo. He's in the way. He's in the way. Oh, I'd love, like, something there as well. Like that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Even things like just adding a few railings in here wouldn't have gone amiss as well. Let me grab some railings. Do I have a quarter wall available to me? And we can skin it in the steampunk skin. I keep getting rid of my the skin that I need. My goodness me. Move. Done that. Do that. Do it twice. Because then it's twice as nice. Do it twice. Becomes twice as nice. Putting that in there. ZZZ shared the live. Thank you so much for sharing the live. Oh my god, they shared the live 100 times on TikTok. as many, many times. I wonder if the Quetzal can still fly out here if I do the railings here. Have I got distracted? I should have probably moved on by now. Right. Okay. So a little bit more of the detail stuff in places. I'm doing this a bit. I'm going to try and be a bit faster now. So I can move on to the next. What time is it? 2 hours. All right. You're welcome. Thank you. Z. What could it be out here, guys? What would it be out in your factory area, Crimson, that you could have out there? You could have loads of crazy stuff out here. I don't know what. Could this be like a loading bay? I mean, it kind of is, right? You're loading stuff in here, yeah. So you'd probably just have a load of storage out here, right? A load of huge, big boy storage out here. But there you go. That is kind of what I was thinking. I'd also say you could even not be afraid to add in a little bit of greenery for funsies. Why not? Which I already have actually in my inventory, don't I? But let's just quickly shove in some. Because why not? I feel like all good bases need a little bit of greenery. Not necessarily like if it's not, you know. Sometimes no, sometimes yes. You've done quite a lot, thank you. I mean, I feel like you get the gist of what I'm trying to say. There was one other thing that I wanted to talk about with this. I mean, there we go. You know what? Red and green are complementary colors. So green's always going to look good against the reds. It's always going to look good against the reds. And it's going to be hard for me not to want to do more. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, bam, bam. It's just dressing it at this point. So once you've, like, say you've added in all your depth around the build, I was going to show you guys as well with the depth thing. I was going to show, how you could have done this side. This wall here is really flat. There's definitely a lot that could have been done on this side in regards to depth. And I was going to show you guys like adding in a behemoth gate. But adding a behemoth gate kind of requires you to first of all place it down even before the walls, because it kind of goes on the foundation. Let me see if I can manage it here. It might work, it might not work. We'll see if we can get it to work. If I enable snapping, I go right to the edge. Right, so pretend like this window's not here. This is a way of getting like humongous kind of pillars in. It's just a really simple technique to do it. Is like, especially with these big ass builds, like this is a mega base, right? You would do something like that. And obviously it doesn't go all the way up. So what I would do to continue it going up, which I'll show you in a second. Hang on a minute. I just go, I go brick. Brick. Get bricked, son. There we go. Okay, nice. Obviously it doesn't go all the way up because it's a massive build. But what I would have done is something like this. I would have planned it with the pillars in these pillars in mind, right? I would have planned it with this in mind. And then you would have ended up with a little bit more depth in places. Would I have painted it? Maybe. Maybe, not sure. But they, like, do you see what I'm saying? If I just get rid of these, I'm going to just do this side, just for a quick example for everyone. You get what I'm getting at. I think Tat Zaza. It's an old song. I remember my dad playing the cassette tape. Well, well, well. So when it comes to just extending these, you can simply do it with quarter ceilings and then quarter walls and extend to where you need to extend to. So I'm going to extend it all the way up to the top. Like this. Quarter walls would be great here. And then one of those. And one of those. Lovely. And then quarter walls going all the way along here. And all the way along there. So this is just a nice way, if you've got a really, really, really big base, like a stone base, wooden base, doesn't matter what kind of base. And you need some big ass pillars because, you know, the bigger the build, the bigger the pillar, right? The bigger the build, the bigger the pillar. The small pillars just won't cut it in some instances. So you've got to work out how you're going to add in, you know, get your depth going. And this is probably like the easiest way to do that. Did I do it in my factory base? I can't actually even remember if I did or didn't. Either way, I had a lot of like in and out sections to try and make it a bit more interesting. Because at the end of the day, what you want is you want people to look at it and be like, oh, this is interesting. You want people to keep looking at it. Once you start looking at it, you want them to look at it even more. Alt G, bam. Bam. Can I paint that? I don't think I can. Bam. Bam. Okay. Bam, 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 bam. Paint. That's all painted. Paint that. Lovely. Lovely. Can you see? Now we turned a very flat wall into a very... Let me get the sun on it. Let's get the sun on it so you guys understand. There we go. You can see how it was flat before. Like if we just pay attention to the up part, that part up there, and then here, oh look, we've got a bit more depth. I'll even push it even further with dividing off sections like a madman. I'm going to divide this bit off. I'm a madman. You can't don't stop me now. We're still going. We've been 2 hours on this. Am I going to have to do a live stream for each of your bases? Try build the best you can in Ark PvP before getting raided. I mean, that kind of video idea is kind of on my mind, been on my mind for a while, I'll have to admit. I have considered this. The only thing that puts me off is the grind. It would have to be like an 100-day format kind of video. Because, oh my goodness me, I'll probably be doing that for a long time. Ta-da! I wonder if I can hide that bit of wall there. No, it's still there. Maybe with a pillar? Maybe with a pillar we can hide that. And look, we can even double up. We've got our huge pillars with pillars. Isn't that insane? Huge pillars with pillars. Quadruple pillar work. Quadruple pillar work. Like this. Maybe. Hey, maybe. I know someone reached out to me recently wanting to do something to do with PvP. Let's go down here. And then keep going down. And then that will kind of connect up. How's that looking? Interesting is how it's looking. Interesting. I may paint these as well red. Call me crazy. These might be going red. But you're getting the idea. We've now successfully added some depth to what was quite a flat wall. Shape, depth. I just recommend everyone just watches my top 10 building tips and tricks video to instantly, I think it was called Top 10 Tips to Instantly Improve Your Base. That's a good one to watch. What the hell just happened? Oh, he killed it. That's a shame. And red. We're making them red now. I mean, grey is fine as well. Grey's like a nice highlight colour. But I just want to see it red. Just want to see it red. Trimate Crimson was killed by an ice wyvern. Aww. Well, she dead now. She dead now. Alright. There you go. See what I mean? And then windows, whatever you needed to do inside. And obviously I'd do that on this side, and you'd have like multiple giant pillar sections coming up. That would be it. That's how you do that. But right, that's the first one kind of looked at. I've given some kind of advice for you, Crimson. I feel like a lot of this stuff you already knew. So yeah, let's just go through it all again. So what we did was we changed these big windows. They looked like this originally. We changed them from big to small because it adds to the size and the grandeur of the build. We also made them go in. We made them archways to add a bit more interest. We also gave them these nice little roof pieces. We kept those that she had before. And then we even did a rounded one up there. We also just added a tiny bit of depth with the roofing coming out. Rather than these lovely square ones she did, which honestly, nothing wrong with them. They look fine. We did a rounded one here instead. Let me change it to photo mode and change the time of day so we can get a bit of a better view. You couldn't have any other accent doing this, says Sherlock. What accent do you want me to do, Sherlock? This is my accent. So, yes, the chimney rounded because it was a bit square. A few more details would have gone a long way, like just simple stuff like this. More activity out here, a lot more activity out here. I haven't done that myself on this like leveling up of the base. We haven't done that. Again, on the inside, it would have been the same thing, you know, dividing up sections, just having it more alive and lively in here. Lots more going on. But again, we know why that didn't happen. And then on this side, I was just explaining about the flatness of the wall. So this wall was really flat before. We just had one giant flat wall with the windows flush to the wall. What you'd want to do instead is try and work out ways you can add depth to the wall. And this is what I was just showing here. Obviously, I've just done a very small section. I haven't even finished it. But it gives you enough of an idea to how that would look. Just by adding in some behemoth gates. We added in behemoth gate there. We did some quarter walls and some walls. Painted it in the same color, and if I had done that across the entire base plus added in all these lovely little small windows, I think that would have looked fantastic. I might have even, to just push it a little bit further, I might have even considered, in fact I definitely would have considered doing this, just to push the idea of the depth further and to add more shape to this build. I probably would have just extended like a section out this way, like this. I'd extended out a section like this, just really quickly doing this just to show, because I will move on now. Lance's way of paying me back for using ASR. Could you do a video or stream or out of the building the most functional PvP base you can? I feel like, Alexander, I feel like if I do it, like, listen, I would do this video idea of a PvP base, you know. I feel like I would get absolutely roasted. I reckon there'd be a huge dislike to like ratio. Because, like, isn't the best, like, PvP base is, like, a honeycomb, crazy honeycomb base? Isn't it just, like, a crazy honeycomb base? Right, we're going up. Oh no, it's not quite the size. That's fine. So I'd have done something like this as well, just to accentuate, you know, the idea of having, let me grab one of those, just to accentuate and, you know, more of the shape, giving it more shape, giving it more attitude. Things like this will help enormously. Try and really quickly do this bit. Here we go. 1, 2, bam. Ah, it's straight there. Okay, it's fine. It can just be straight here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. Okay. Bam, bam. I was saying your voice is perfect for it. You can, oh, you'll say my voice is perfect for this, for building? You think my voice is perfect for building? Well, hell yeah. Well, hell yeah. Alt G. Nice. And then I would just do like a slight overhang as we have done on the other sides. And probably added a little bit of depth on this, maybe even some windows, etc, etc. But you get the idea now. You get the idea. I hope you do anyway. Do you get the idea? You best do. You best do or you get banned. Banned for life. Not even a little ban. Not even a 30-minute ban. It's a ban for life. You get the idea, and then that's, look, we've this flat wall here. We just need to keep making not flat. You don't really want a flat wall. Let's make it far more interesting. Goes kind of, you know, yeah, factory bases are pretty flat, but hey, why do they need to be? Let's have some fun with it. Let's have some fun with it. So that's what I'm trying to say here with that. And then I'd have done that across there. Pillars, 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 pillars. This little entrance. Loads of little windows like this. Loads of little windows like this. Down there as well, potentially. Going across the entire thing. You get the idea. Okay, right. We're going to move on to Red Raven. Although she's not here, so maybe I could do someone else. Let's go over to Reds. She was next on my list. And we've got Al McLeod. We've got Ehron. We've got you on the list, and we've got Splash'em on the list. Kind of going in no particular order right now. Some of you, listen, some of you may be a lot quicker than others. I'll say that much as well. Right. Some of you may be way faster than others. And it's not because one's not as good as the other. It's just like, there's different things I want to talk about. Okay, I'm gonna become her. There's different things I want to talk about because ultimately, like stuff I've just told you guys on Crimson's base, like you can apply to your own base if you feel like you didn't do the same things that I've just talked about. Okay. So I remember what I wanted to talk about with Reds. Now, Reds, she did do some depth here. As you can see, there has been some depth added. She added in depth here. She did the depth on the roof. She, this side, no depth. Minus points. This side, depth. And then, but it's, you know, it's nice. It's nice. We like it. She did a good job. We like her factory inside. She did a lovely job in here. Now, I want to talk about the outside first. What I'm going to first of all say is when it comes to like the overall build, we have the builds themselves. And what she did is she did like this pathway to guide me to the next one, which is great. But actually, it kept me on track. It kept me going where I needed to go during the base tour. However, when we look at it from like over here, it doesn't really make sense, does it? Like the landscaping, what we're doing with the landscaping in terms of, is it just meant to guide us there, or are we going to like make it, integrate it, part of the build, to make it, what's the word I'm looking for? To make it unison. There's a word like unison that I'm looking for. It's on the tip of my tongue. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to delete all of these trees, and we're going to start doing a bit of landscaping. Holy, I didn't realize you were a good building. You're outstanding. Thank you. Are you looking at some of these builds? What we're looking at right now are my community's builds, by the way. So if you're looking at these community builds saying, you know, these are amazing, which they absolutely are. These are done by my fabulous community. That's you guys in the chat right now. You guys in the chat right now. They did an amazing job on all of these, but a few people asked me to go through things that can help them level up to the next level. So I'm here to do that today. Right, here we go. But thank you, Alexander. That's very kind. I didn't get on the list. How sad. Hey, anyone who asks to be on the list, I add them on the list. So if you want to be on the list, you can be on the list. I asked everyone in the comp chat if there's anyone else on the who wants to be on the list. I'll put you on the list. So do not fret. You can be added if you need to be added. So yeah, Red, when you watch this back, I will say that the landscaping here, I feel like you could do like integrate it with the build a bit better, rather than just making it like so, oh, Lance needs to walk this way. Let's just integrate it all together. Okay, you're added. You are added. All right. We got rid of all of that. So we're now going to go and look at some JVH stuff. So I'm going to grab some JVH plants and stuff, and let's just do a bit of landscaping here. Is Lance the best at landscaping? Not really, but we're going to have a good go right now just to show. Just to show, and then we can talk about the builds a bit. This will help just integrate everything together. My cat's here. I'm going to have a little drink. Oh, that's nice. So, basically, if anyone's confused when I'm talking about the list, I did a build competition about 3-4 weeks ago. I'm going to say 2 weeks ago, 3 weeks ago. I did a live stream showcasing everyone's builds that were part of my build competition. That is what we're looking at right now, is some of the builds from the build competition. You know, that has been and gone. Now, the build competition happened, the winners were announced, the runners-up were announced. That's all happened. What happened after that was a few people asked me from the build competition. They said, oh, Lance, can you have a look at our base and show us what you would do differently, how you would like level it up to the next level. And that's what I'm here today doing, just so everyone knows. So people from my community, I'm doing this for them today. That is what's happening. And yeah, that's what I'm here doing. So we just did Crimson's base. I was just showcasing that. Now, Crimson only had like a couple of days to do hers, so it was just a case of really just showcasing, like, you know, go small. You don't need to go big if you've got time restraints. For instance, if you have time restraints, then don't go big. Never go big if you've got time restraints. Alright, what I'm doing is I'm kind of going to like block off and surround the area with some trees. And we're going to do a bit of landscaping around here to kind of frame the entire like build section that she's done. So these are her builds, and we want to kind of frame it and etc. Is this the bar? It is. Okay, nice. She did a great job of the interior of that. What I would have done is potentially have some outside areas as well. Right. It's all about making your builds feel alive. Obviously, like, it depends. Like, I'm kind of going from an angle of, okay, like, this is what I would do in terms of, like, just in general for, like, a base design. But also I'm trying to, like, keep the competition in mind, like, what we look for in the competition. I'll do a tiny house next time. Oh, hey, listen, go big if you got time. It's fine to go big. And even if you do have loads of time, you've got an idea that would require it to be small, then go small, you know? It's not about going big or going small. It's about doing enough within that build, you know? Right. So that's the big one. Have we got a... Ooh, have we got a big... That's the extra large ones. That's what we want. And the large... Oh, the large. Compared to PvP builds, it's 1,000 times better, no doubt. Yeah, PvP builds, you know, they're interesting. I don't know if I'd ever be good at doing a PvP build. I'd love to try. I'd love to try and see what I could come up with, potentially, but it's hard. She did have all of those. I will put back in the trees that she liked, which is the whatchamacallits. The pink ones. We're just adding like a variety of trees here. We're framing this build at the back. This build at the back needed to be framed a bit. My cat is going mental. Kapok 2 and a rainbow gun. Get a few of these rainbow guns in. Can't be placed here. Oh, can't place structure here. Why not? Why not? Can't place structure here. Why not? That's stupid. That's silly. Okay. A lot of the trees around here are the redwood ones. Let me grab the redwood tree. In fact, is it in here? Is there a redwood tree? Aha. Found it. Found it. Lots of these little babies. And then we'll get the colourful ones in as well. Let's try to frame this a little bit. With one expectation, none of the Halloween building competition builds were alive. Hello! Oh, Red's here. Alright, Reds. What we're doing right now, Red, is we're just framing your build a little bit with some trees. So you did all of those trees for the pathway for me to follow. Rather than doing that, what we're doing is bringing this whole area together. Which is something I feel like you can definitely do. You did it well in the what do you call it, competition. You did it in the one with all the gods. What was that one? You know when you did all the god stuff? The Viking one? You did it in the Viking one. You did it in the Viking one. So because we have these available for us, we're going to just shove these in. Looking good. All right. And then like just bring... what I would have done is I would have like kind of brought this area around... Not completely. I'd maybe start just doing a few over here as well. These trees are a bit too big. I wish they were a bit smaller. I wish there was like a variant. In fact, can I make them smaller? Hang on a minute. Can I make these smaller? No. Damn. I'd love to make those smaller. Alright, just place a few of these around. That's the way. I like it. Okay, we're being Alan Titchmarsh right now. He's a celebrity gardener from this country. We're doing landscaping. I left this like it was in, then I landed in the area. I left it like it was, then I landed in the area. Okay. This is looking good. This is looking good. I wouldn't mind getting rid of these rocks here. Okay. These pathways I'm going to edit. But I don't know if I have time to delete all of them. But let's go for it. Let's run like Superman and try and edit these pathways. I feel like we can have a road system, but we have to have like it's just about making it slightly more aesthetically pleasing to the eye from how it looks from all the different angles, you know? Also the walkthrough was great, you know, because I knew where I was going. However, let's just change this up a little bit. Got to mix it up like a Muller corner. Mix it up like a Muller corner. All right. Let me grab my JVH other one. My cat is trying to like turn off the PC. Cheesy chicken quesadilla is done. Delicious. Can I have some? Can I have some chicken? By the way, if you're on the Discord, we have a channel called Food Picks. Do place in your food picks so I can roast them? I'd love to roast all of your food picks like I'm Gordon Ramsay or something. Let me I never roast anyone's food picks. I never roast anyone's food picks. You all post delicious stuff and I want to see more of it. Oh my god, that was a disgusting burp. Steampunk build that includes one of the obelisks. A steampunk build that includes one of the obelisks. One of the obelisks. Alright, we're getting one of these. Why would... an obelisk? How would we get an obelisk on there? A mod? Okay. Right. So here's what I'm thinking. Whoa, I'm lagging a little bit. It's fine. We're lagging a little bit. It's fine. We're going to grab ourselves the pathway that you like to use. So, Red used this pathway, which is fine. We can use this pathway. All I would have done differently with the pathway is I would have mixed it up a little bit. So just don't place it all the same way. It takes a little bit of time, but it's worth it. It helps like sell the pathway a little bit rather than the repeating pattern. If you do it like mix it up like this, it helps. Otherwise it will all go the same way and it will be obvious it's all the same way. What's like under the obelisks? So do you mean like a build under the obelisk? Like on the obelisk? It's an OCD. It's an OCD. Okay. Oh, lag. What I really want is I just want this road to be nice and straight coming out, right? E. It's harder than it looks. It's harder than it looks, but you get the idea. I'm going to go a bit willy-nilly because I need to be quicker. Which I haven't done very well. Just do it like this. Okay. Do this one. You've also got these pieces as well to help fill in any gaps you see. Which I often do, but sometimes it's hard to find like the snap point, the gap. The gap needs to be big enough like that gap there in order to place in. Like here, not really a gap. Then it just kind of brings the pathway together a little bit. Let me refresh my page. There we go. Let me refresh that. Okay. Looking good. Right, so that would be the start, and then you would just want to... I've forgotten where did I spawn in on your base? I spawned in here, didn't I? Yeah. I'd probably put the teleporter out here. This is where you begin, right? You begin out here. Would have been nice. Start out here. Let's line this area a little bit. Make it a little bit more woody out here. In places. I need more like bushy trees. Where are those bushy trees at? That's an umbrella. I want this one. But not so much that I'm going to hide the build, you know? I don't want to hide this build by any stretch of the imagination. I remember I used to eat a whole jar of Marmite. Dude, how did we go? Look how crazy that is. Can I just say, we had like, you know, I said earlier, we had botted views. Like I don't know what happened, but there's like a botting problem on YouTube. We had like 300 viewers at one point. And they all just disappeared within a second just then to 30. That's like my real numbers. That's the normal numbers I have. It was just insane before that. I don't understand what happened there, but like I know some of the Monarchy crew like talk about how sometimes like you just get like random like bots, YouTube bots. So ever since something happened on Twitch, like all the bots from Twitch like move over to YouTube. I'd love to have actually had 300 viewers, but I know it wasn't factual. I upgraded my subscription review. Hey, thank you, Madam Daddy. I appreciate that. I eat to still. It's very tasty. I hate Marmite. I think it's disgusting. I think it's disgusting curse of nature. What even is Marmite? What's it made of? Tar? Is it made of tar? Disgusting. That's what I think of that. Disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet after had a shot? It was fucking one of yours. Disgusting. Alright. This is a very diverse... There's a lot of diverse fauna here. Very diverse little section of forest. I'm trying to stay true to the original flowers that Red had there. Okay, nice. We're doing the build justice just by framing it here. So we talked about in Crimson's, we talked about just the depth and stuff. For the exterior. Now we're talking about just framing your build. Let's frame the build. We're framing the build. Framing the build. This is a personal preference, what I'm doing right now. Just gonna move it like that. Nice. Okay. Lovely. Okay, the colors that Red used here, beautiful. The depth, great. What I really want to talk about is the interior in a second. The only thing I would say on the exterior was this side of the build. It was a bit of nothing going on here. We needed something happening over here. We needed something. It could have even just been some windows, but we needed something over here. Whose builds are planned next? We've got Al McCloud, we've got Splash'em and Elron. I'm gonna call him Elrond from now on. Thank you so much for the heart, the finger heart, Madam Daddy, the game controller on TikTok. Appreciate all the little gifts. Absolute legend. Absolute legend. So yeah, all I would have said out here, Red, was doing something to these walls. What would I have done? Probably just add in some windows, get a bit more active with some details. MC Cow. Oh my god, am I calling MC Cow Elrond? It's MC Cow who I meant. I actually meant MC Cow, but I've been calling him Elrond. I got the name wrong twice. Twice I got that wrong. Twice I got that wrong. Twice! Twice is nice. Okay, let's shove this in. 1, 2. Nice. Something like this might have helped this section. There just wasn't enough going on over here. So we're going to make stuff go on over here. 1. You can call me Aaron. Elrond. Elrond it is, MC. Or can I call you MC? Just MC. MC. Are you a DJ? Are you a rapper? Are you an MC? And then... see why you did that there. And then just having a little bit more chimney action. You did do a lot of chimney action, right? But we could have maybe pushed it a little bit further. Just slightly, not go crazy. Not go crazy, but we might have been able to push it slightly further. I mean, I love these chimneys for sure. These chimneys are beautiful. But could have pushed it further going along here. I'm just going to do this. I'm doing it a bit messy, so please excuse the mess. Please excuse the mess. And then, I don't know, lots of storagey things out here. Just things and stuff out here would have been great. Things and stuff. Like, you did things and stuff over here a little bit. I'd have potentially have broken up this giant line of seating. I'd have potentially broken this up a little bit. And then maybe done like just a little bit of detailage with, I don't know, a little plant pot with something in. For example, that would have been nice. Let me grab a plant pot. Oh, these are well small. Can I get a massive one? How do I use this? I don't know how to use those. Let me oh, you know, screw it. I'll just do a barrel. That'll do for now. Do a barrel. Barrel with a plant. That's nice and easy, quick and easy. But you get what I was saying. I would have done something like planty there. Or like just anything, like maybe a lamp. You could do lamps there as well. Lighting, also great. Let's do, let's think. Barrel, JVH. I should have the one I want. There it is. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay. Obviously, you know, you know. Would there be plants? Would there be plants at a factory? Probably not. Probably not. But YOLO. YOLO. I don't have the skin for this, by the way. I did not do the chimney. It didn't make sense with the inside of the build. Yes, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. On this side, maybe. Yes, you did it very accurate. You're absolutely right. You did. You did. However, this side could have had chimneys. This side could have definitely had chimney action. Even if it was just like for the vents, ventilation. You have a bit of ventilation there. And then you got the vents coming out here, which looks great. But maybe you could have done that coming along here with the vents on top. Let me just grab one of these vents. So pretend these chimneys on the other sides. And had these like vent systems coming out. Just to show like you're expelling all the steam and sweat from the inside. Right. Let's move on to the inside. So what I will say is you did a great job in here, Reds. With all of this. You had like a really thought out system. Had a really good thought out system in here. However, was it this building? I might go into the next building. Hang on a minute. Let me go into the other building. Or am I getting a little bit ahead of myself here? Why is there... Is this always here? Oh, this was like your thing. I'd have considered... You got them over here, haven't you? Yeah. I'd have considered putting this somewhere where I would have probably just faced it out. There we go. Timeless bottling. This was a bottle factory, I remember. Timeless bottling. These are just really small things that I'm doing right now. Okay, there we go. Why not add to... No, can't add to. Can't add to. Can't add to. Might even consider going out a little bit. Then adding them out here. And then if I had the skin, I'd skin this. I don't have the skin. I don't have the skin. Okay, they're way too close together. They're way too close together, but you get the idea. That kind of frees up that bit. Okay. Let me go inside this one. I think this was the one I wanted to talk about, the interior. Was it this one? Yes. Yes. I mean, I'm loving this. This was all great. You did a good job in here. You had like a whole little system of dinos, which looked fantastic with the bottles going around, a conveyor belt system. It was all thought out. I enjoyed this little section here. You tried to make it feel alive, and that's what I was looking for. On this side, also nicely done. You added depth. There was a lot of things you did right, Reds. There's a lot of things you did right. Now up here, it was just a little bit like, I would have maybe tried to mix it up like a Muller corner. You needed to just mix up a little bit up here. Maybe even block off sections. Because I'm like, these were all the workers' desks here, which looked great. And then you had like this library section over here with the little like seating area. I'd have maybe just mixed this up a little bit. So you had all these lockers going down the line that are the same, or the cabinets. I'd have just mixed it up. It doesn't all have to be the samey going all the way down, but I understand why you did it. I'd have potentially just kind of broken it up a little bit, maybe by using some railings or walls. Broken it up a little bit. These are tech. What are we doing with this tech? I don't know. What are we doing with that tech? What are we doing with that tech? But overall, I could see that you'd watched my top 10. I was thinking record keeping. Yes, record keeping. Okay, that makes sense. Overall, it was clear. It was clear to me that you'd watched my my top 10 tips video, because a lot of it I felt like you had applied. I just want a quarter. I just want a quarter. There we go. Right, shove this in. Let's just break this up a little bit. I'm gonna break this up a little bit. Open plan is great. We can still do open plan and record keeping, but let's just also break it up a little bit. Let me grab a pillar. Do I have my steampunk skin? I do. Oopsie daisy. Let's go up to the roof. And then I want the middle fiddle. That's 1, 2, 1, 2. Let me do it to here then. Nice. Steampunk that. I think that's what you're using. I'm not sure what you're using. Okay, there we go. And then just move that to the side a little bit. Okay, nice. And then let's just change this section up a little bit. So if this is where we're keeping all the records, let's move this around. Oh, the trees! The trees are here to attack me. Pardon me. Disgusting. Who doesn't know how to flush the toilet? I'm a major noob to building. I'm guessing you're a PvP builder. Mr. Alexander Stewart. Library. Right. We're going to basically do the same thing you've done. But the only difference is I'm going to attempt to bring this up. How am I going to do that? I'd love to be able to bring this up. Ah, walls. We might have to use walls. Where are my walls at? Walls and shelves would help this. Shelves. In. And then walls. Walls, says Morgan. Walls. Walls. Are you taking the mic? Are you taking the mic, Morgan? He's taking the mic. Over on TikTok. Who does he think he is? Who do you think you are? Unbelievable. Alright, let's see what this looks like. Gonna go... I don't really want the walls, to be honest. I'd rather just the library here. We're gonna do the best we can. Quarters. Quarter wall. Bit of quarter wall. Bam. Ideally, we don't want to see these walls. We're going to completely cover them up. Although it'd be quite hard. Here we go. All right, so then shelving. If we grab this shelving, if anyone ever wonders how I stack these, it's like this. With difficulty. That's how. Okay, then I can stack these up. Stack these up. I want it to go around, like, to the side here. Basically, they're going to be on this side as well, right? I was up in the air how to break this up or not. Whether to break this up or not. Yeah, I think it's worth it. I think it's worth it. Otherwise, it all, like, especially when you did the cabinets going all the way down, which I understand was like, you know, because you're doing all the record keeping up here. Oh, little scope. But I do think it would benefit from breaking it up here. So hence why we're doing this a little bit now. What I will say, the best thing that you did in this build by a long shot was your cafe. I was so happy when I saw that. The inside, the interior of the cafe. That was some of your best work that I've seen you do for an interior. You knew what you were doing with that, and I like to see it. I love to see it. Let me do this. I don't know how I'm gonna, even I don't know how I'm gonna break up like this properly. I'm just gonna keep going with this for a second. So we're doing this wall, but how about all the other like walls that I want to add in here? Like, how many should there be? How many should there be? Also, what time is it? 10:46. I've got a dentist appointment tomorrow. I almost completely forgot. So you'd have that on that side. You walk through, they'd be on this side as well. You'd probably put them going across here, maybe. Let's see if I can do this quickly. Wall. Break it up a little bit. I wonder if we can do it along here. To the top. Pillars. To block off this section. Nice. That looks good. Okay. Triangle piece. Are there any triangle pieces I can grab? That is a triangle piece. Can I skin this? Probably not. What is this? What am I looking at? What is this? Clear glass. Okay, I'm going to have to grab one. Milo, don't tread on the keyboard. No. My cat's trying to... My cat's actively trying to sabotage. Slope. Nice. Okay, we've got slope. Replace for a tree. Nice. So, again, going down here. What did I did 2.5 here, didn't I? 2.5. Going all the way up. Some lighting as well. Definitely want some... I mean, you got the lamps in here. Some lights up high would be nice. I could honestly use a crash course in interiors. You could use a crash course in interiors. Honestly, with me, I find the best thing to do is to just play around until it feels right. Like, I don't think anyone gets things right the first time round. It's hard, you know? When I'm doing, though, like, my interiors, I don't really try too hard with the interiors for my base videos because I'm doing, like, quite a vanilla-looking base. The depth inside this time was way, but I also like doing the windows with this. But yes, I spoke about that earlier. I pointed out that you did the depth for the windows. That's why I'm glad I started with, you know, doing Crimson to talk about the depth, and then now I'm doing yours. I'm talking about like some stuff with the interior and breaking stuff up a little bit. And also how to frame the whole look of the base on the outside. That's really important. Rather than just those walkways to each section. You want to kind of like show off. You want to look, you do these awesome bases. You want to show them off, don't you? You want to show them off. You're gonna bring out their sparkle. Gotta bring out that sparkle. Alright. How far up can I go with these? 1, 2. I probably can't do one here, right? That's just going to go through. Yeah. Okay, so you go here. And oopsie daisy here. And then here. Are you just eyeballing all of these placements? Yeah, I'm eyeballing right now. Everything's being eyeballed. Currently. We're eyeballing. I'd even... Call me crazy. Call me crazy. I'd even consider completely breaking this off. Let's see how this would look. I don't know if this will look good or this will look bad, but we can just do it. And just rage. Do that. Do that. So we're just blocking this off even further. I don't want it to be a maze in there. That's not what I'm going for. I'm not going for a little maze. You know that scene in Harry Potter where like they're going through with all the seeing stones? But we just do 2 there. 2 at the bottom. 2 at the bottom. And then this side as well. The right way round. 1, 2. And 3. Okay, really, I'm just trying to make a point. Like, whether or not this looks good or not is another question entirely. Whether or not what I'm doing, I'm still taking calls, so it's a bit hit and miss. Okay. Konnichiwa! Arigatou gozaimasu on TikTok. I don't know what they just said, and I'm not going to be able to copy it either. Let me see if I can copy and paste this. Copy. I'm gonna just quickly translate this comment I got on TikTok. Google Translate. Nice to meet you. I'm following you. I love your architecture videos and always use them for reference. Arigatou gozaimasu. I can't say that properly. I tried. I love my Japanese viewers. They make me happy. They make me happier than all of you. They make me happier than all of you. You need to do better. My Japanese viewers make me happier than you. How does that make you feel, huh? How does that make you feel? Not great, I imagine. Not great. Okay, here's what I'm going to do. Bear with. We're not going to get rid of that. And do a doorway. Pardon me. We're going to go right down the middle here. So what we need is quarter walls, which we have here. We can just grab one. Where are you, little quarter? I have them in my inventory. That's fine. Quarter walls. Quarter walls down here. Because we want this to be dead in the middle, right? Dead in the middle. Dead in the middle. I can't be bothered to fill in those gaps, so just ignore those. Then if I do this, it's wrong. But if I do this, it's right. Can I get that? Can I get that? Can I get that? There we go. And this side? Okay, lovely. Lovely jubbly. Okay. We're doing things. Now I just need to move all of this to the side. And we're golden. 1, 2. Can I add a third? Oh, just. 1, 2. That's all I can do there. Can I do a third one? Can I do a third one? Doubt it. Barely. Are we sticking out of the roof a little bit? Which we don't want that. We don't want that at all. Okay, we're really spamming these up. After I said not too much of one thing, and look at me spamming this all up. Look at me spamming up the library storage. Okay. It's fine. Obviously, I'd move all of this. Like, that would need to go. And we need to block off that section. That's fine. Okay. Alright. And then pillars. Finish it off. Going all the way up. And skin it. Very nice. That's helped break up. I haven't finished it by any stretch of the imagination. It's not finished. But it's helped break this up a little bit. And if you had the walls here as well, get rid of these railings where I said I wasn't going to break up, but now I have. I believe it will help it significantly. Let's do that. Lovely. Lovely. Okay. Again, personal preference, really. It's a personal preference thing. Not like with all design, it's personal preference. To an extent. To an extent, it's personal preference, not all the way. I'd consider like just moving these next to the desk. And again, that's more of a personal preference thing. They have desk lamps on their desks. So it doesn't really make sense that they would have... Some of them do anyway, not all of them. Doesn't really make sense that they would have... I see what the lamps are doing. I'd instead have probably gone for... And this, again, this is another personal preference thing. I would have maybe have gone for some lights dangling down. Just to add a little bit of, you know, a little bit of action coming down from the ceiling. Might be nice. What kind of light would I have used? I don't know. I don't know what lights I would have used, but there's plenty of lights. For now, I'm just going to shove in the sap lighting because that's the easiest thing to shove in for a minute. And this would be chains. These would be lights. There we go. 1, 2, and 3. Just as an example, like there's the ASR lights that could go on the end, the industrial lights from those. There's the other lights as well. Can you put a chimney over it? Red, love you. Lance, you too. She's doing so good painting. And yo, how are you doing? I just realized that I wasn't up to date on the chat just now. So now I'm reading. I'm catching up. I would struggle to do one of these. I'm taking calls. Any PvP person could see collabing with you is Vitality because neither of you swear and you both chill. Listen, I swear sometimes, Alexander. Not all the time, but I try not to, but I do sometimes. I don't put much effort into interiors. If I'm using the base just for survival, I try to go out, to go all out if I'm being judged though. Yes, that's the way. Lance, you know I'm your fave. Stop it, you. What do you want me to put a chimney over? Right. I'm gonna move this out of the way of the light I just shoved in slightly. I'm just not. They're fine where they are. I just don't want them in the way of the lights. Okay. And this one too. Cool. All right. And then I would just simply skin these in with some sort of chain skin, which in this case I'll just go for the standard Castlecraft dungeon, which we know I love to use all the time. There we go. Look at that. Nice. And then I would have obviously done library storage here, had a dangly light here. For sure, to put a little dangly light or something here. Just to help it light up a little bit. Ta-da. Yeah. Let there be lights. Let there be lights. I would have had that on this side as well. Just small things like this would have helped. I know you got loads of lights in, like downstairs. So that's good. That is good. But up here, you had loads of lamps. Also good. Also good. Put them on this side as well. Beautiful. Okay. There you go. Okay, so that's a slight level up of your interior. It's basically exactly the same as what you had. I've left all of those there. I might have mixed it up a little bit with a different cabinet design. I don't know where I would have got that from. I would have found something. And then I would have had lots of different library like you had, but just have it going all the way up to the ceiling, all the way around, like everywhere. Potentially even... Oh, Milo, what have you done? What's my cat done? Oh my goodness. He did something. He did something. Is this even possible to place here as well? Possibly. I'd even considered this. Just to really go around. You're trying to sell the fact that it's... you know, I'm trying to get Ministry of Magic vibes in here. Just complete, and then like maybe even like a little table or something in here. Maybe a table wouldn't have got a miss in places with a few books on. Let's have a look, see. One of these tables. One of those tables. Obviously, look how wonky I've done. Look how wonky I've done this. It's like going... It's so wonky, it's fine. It's fine. I'm just doing this as an example. Again, maybe you could have a couple of tables here. With some books on. Make it feel like there's a lot going on in here. Book? Crafting? Castlecraft? Do we not have Castlecraft? Did I not put Castlecraft in this? I didn't put Castlecraft in this? Oh no. Oh no. I didn't, did I? Outrageous. Outrageous. You had to use the decor for that instead. Okay, pretend these are books for... Oh, books. We found some books. We found some books. We found some books. Alright, and then I would have just had some like books and stuff up on these. With some chairs, etc, etc. You get the idea. Maybe I've even had some books in here as well, like stacked up in places next to this person's desk. Maybe they had to go grab a load of books. They'd been busy at it. They'd been busy. You have the rugs. Nice, you got some rug action. Very, very good. And then over here, you got the seating area. Oh my goodness, hello. You do have books. Look at this. Oh, wall and floor. Well, well, well. Say no more. Wall and floor. Say no more. Wall and floor. You get the idea. I didn't even know wall and floor had books. That's new to me. Here, I'd have mixed it up with the sofas slightly, just because it felt quite samey. I'd have probably have done like just the chairs as well. Mix it up a little bit again. Do I do it here? There you go. Maybe add one of your lamps over here as well. Nice. A little table. A few little tables. And then, rather than have the books just up against that, I might have considered putting a cabinet up and then have the books. So you've got all these cabinets here. Can this go on top of the cabinet? It can. So yeah, I'd have maybe have done like a load of like a nice little low kind of cabinet thing, and then had the books on top of that rather than on the floor. But what we'll do is we'll just shove some books on top of this. Ta-da. And a box. Why not? And a box. There we go. Beautiful. And then I would even have a dangly light as well. You want things like going on kind of everywhere, right? Let's have a little dangly light coming down. Whereabouts? Maybe about here. Maybe that's a bit too close to the window. Probably is a bit too close to the window. I didn't want to block the view of the chair. That's fine. In fact, you didn't, to be honest, you didn't even need the books there. You didn't even need the books there. Keep the nice view. Keep the nice view. Okay. Little light. Bam. Then chains. Very, very good. Very, very good. That needs to come down a bit further. In fact, that should like come down so it's kind of like, I don't know, you'd have to find a way to get it to come down around there. That would be nice. But all right, we've done this upstairs interior. I feel like you've got the kind of idea, breaking up the room. And obviously this looks ugly on this side, but yeah, breaking up the room a little bit. Still rolling with the same kind of idea you had, and then just like bringing things down from the ceiling. Breaking it up, making it feel just a tiny bit more immersive up there doing that. Okay. I like that you mixed up the materials on the floor here. I like that you did that. I'd have maybe, okay, one thing I would say, like, I know why you did it uniform. I completely get that it's all uniform, like this is all well organized. I maybe would have gotten less organized with this. I might have mixed it, like made it a little bit more messy in here. And done some shelving as well. Where's the conveyor belt start? So conveyor belt is here. Goes round and down and out. Okay. Because what's happening here? I mean, it's very organized. That's the idea. And again, that's just me. That's just a personal preference thing. Ignore that, to be honest, if you would like to. Are they storing them underneath? The bottles come round. They go up in here. Some of the boxes. And they go around here. And you've got some desks over here for people. I might have considered blocking this off as well. Like, I get why that's open as well. There's a lot of stuff going on in here. So you've got the forges. You've got these bits. I'd have probably have considered blocking this section off. Oh, this is all tech. You built with tech? You built with tech? Yeah, I'd consider have blocked this off somehow as well. It didn't have to, like, not fully blocked off. You could do, like, half blocked. And to the extent of what you blocked it off, might not have to even be that much. But just keep some sections, especially if this is, like, meant to be, like, a little, like, kind of office area where they're ringing people or whatever they're doing here. Little block off. I'm not going to do it properly. I'm just going to do like a little example here. And then I'll just skin it with this for now. Spin it around. Flip the skin. Flip the skin. Flip the skin. Flip the skin. Thank you for the sub. Veloci. Will. Thank you for the sub. Alright. And then, yeah, skin this quickly just so it fits in a little bit better to your kind of base design. I don't have the skins you've used, so I'm just kind of doing this as a replacement for now. There we go. You get the idea. And I'd make this all double woods. Or whatever skin you were using, so it didn't have to look like this. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, one part of the interior. So all of this is like, you've done a good job in here. Let's go upstairs. Because I felt like this could have done with a little bit of work. I like what you did. I like what you did in here. But when you compare, let me just show you this. You compare this lovely, like, these bunk bed section, which is nice, I get it. That's where the workers are. But then when you compare this to oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck for eternity in your base. When you compare these bunk bed sections, if I go can I go up any further? Can I leave? Is there a door? Can't remember. Don't think there is there? Go down, down, down. Are these doors? No. Get me out of here! Okay, remember the bunk beds. When you compare that to what you did in here... So I need to go... Uh-oh. Lag. When you compare that to what you did in here, like, look at this. Amazing. You did such a lovely job in here. Look at this. And that fireplace, 10 out of 10. Now, if you did the kind of level that you did in this room into the bedrooms, then you would have been onto something for sure there. You'd have been onto something. Let me just pop on in here. Can I get into here? Oh, there is a way in. Look. Lovely. This is fine. But then, yeah. I feel like you needed to do something. There's something missing in here, and I think you'll probably agree. There's something missing in here, and I know you'd be able to do it. It's overall pretty good, but we need to maybe even reduce the beds and then put in some like wardrobes and stuff. Put in like, say you just kept like 3 beds over here. If that was pink. And then like do this section in whatever it is that you needed to do. Like do your wardrobes, do your bath, like even if it was like a open like bath kind of area, open like tap, sinks, toilets, something. Plants as well. Maybe a rug. Just trying to make it feel a bit more homely in here. But I understand this is like the workers area, so it doesn't need to feel homely. But you kind of get what I'm saying. Do I have any rugs on me? Let's shove this in. I'll just shove this in for a sec. This rug will not go whatsoever. This will not go with the aesthetic. I killed him. I killed him. Run away from the crime scene. But you get, I hope you get what I'm trying to say, because when you go back into this cafe again, oh my god, I'm stuck. I'm stuck in crouch. Okay, I should be able to leave out here. Okay. We'll go back into here. See, this building's interesting because you did such a lovely interior. Look at this. I could sit in here all day and enjoy it. I really could. It was well put together. Your best interior ever, I might say. Your best interior ever. But then when you're capable of doing that in there, you gotta like apply that into other areas as well. Now the only thing about this place is it's beautiful on this side. You see this side? I'd have potentially, because it's so pretty on this side, I don't know why you didn't do this. You see how this looks on this side? Imagine if you did the same on this side, because look at this. Beautiful. Shove it on this side as well. You could still put the angels out and could still have like the 2 doors. But yeah, you definitely like it was, if that was on that side. Oof. Oof. Can I, what is this? Is this skinned? Do I have the skin for this? Nocturne framework. I don't have the skin for that. I'm tempted to just do it. I'm tempted to do it because I love that side so much. With this build, you're fine. Maybe like, again, I know it might not make sense to have loads of chimneys. Do I have flora? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. I don't think I do have flora. Flora? Flora Adora? What's this? Flora Vines? Flora Decor Light? What's this? What do I put that on? I've never seen this before. I don't know what that is. Hello, Sadak on TikTok. Hello, Emo Skaterboy on TikTok. This is, I'm currently looking at my community builds if anyone's just joined. This is from a person called the lovely Red Raven. We're just currently going through and just finding ways that one could possibly level up the base. And not everything I'm doing will level up the base necessarily, but I wanted to show what I would potentially have done here. I love the color scheme that you went with. Okay. But that does add some attitude. You see, like, I know it doesn't make sense. The chimneys might not make sense to you, but they add some attitude to your base, don't they? Your base suddenly has a bit of attitude, a bit more attitude. Let me get the vents. I had them and then deleted them. Oh, you were umming and ahhing. You questioned it too much. Never question your greatness, Bread. Never question your greatness. Here we go. Add that all in. Add that all in. Up here, you got your Zimmer frame with the packed goods. Because this is a landing section, I'd say that's fine. What you did up here. That's fine. I'd push you in the future. I'd just push you maybe to like just push what you've done even further. Like this, like you did such a lovely job on this side. But then when you look at this side, like it's a bit more plain Jane, isn't it? It's very plain Jane. I understand you want to put Angel's Landing as the text. But yeah, you got your depth in, but then it feels so much more plain to the other side. This is great. You're fine here. I'd maybe have considered to just extend. Where's your? I'd have maybe extended like a bit out, like you did here with your foundation. Now, if I can grab some ceiling, I'll extend it now. Let's extend it now. Why not? Let's extend it now. So where's that? That's off. Extend this going around, and then you'd have to like think about things you'd want to put out here though, which is a pain. I know it's a pain. It is a pain. I know that's going into the build. I'm just doing this as an example. Back, what have I missed? Not a lot. The first thing, I'll go through all the few of the changes, like the few of the advice I get, a bit of the advice I gave in a minute. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna go around here. Go around here. Do a bit of that, do a bit of this. I feel like all bases need a bit of a patio or some sort of section. Uh-oh. Whoa! What's happening? Is it my cat? Dude, it's like my character just got possessed. What am I building, says the beast? I am currently so right now, if anyone's just joined the stream, we're currently going through a few of my community's builds that they've done. They asked me to look at them, ask potential ways to level them up. That's what we're doing. So that's, if you've just joined, that's what's happening. Go around here. And this is a factory, right? So I'd just put a ton of like different like boxes out here ready to, that are getting shipped off maybe, other than going by air. Make it feel busy, be busy. Do this. Again, just a quick example. I'm not going to go crazy with this and do it all the way around, even though I've done it a fair amount of the way around. I don't have the skins again, what you're using, but this should kind of go with what you're doing. So I'll just quickly shovel this in to the bit. I like that, these pillars. What are these? Astraeus? Victorian sci-fi. You definitely got the color scheme right. Your choice of colors for the builds, very good. Right, go around here. Nice. And we're gonna do this. Nice. And then, yeah, it would be a case of like having just sections. I love the color. Yeah, the color was 10 out of 10. And then it'd just be a case of like making sure, you know, like the packaging. Oh, let me in. Let me in. I know it all kind of like went up, like it's being flown around, but why not just have it also, just so like there's more going on outside as well. Why not have it so that you can also take it by foot? So what would I do out here? I'd maybe just have a load of your storage stuff out here. Like it's been shipped here, ready to go out here. I don't know, supplies. Any kind of supplies, whatever supplies these are, I don't know. But you'd have that kind of stuff going on out here. I'm not doing a very good job of that, but you kind of understand what I'm trying to say with this. And maybe you'd have like a horse and cart. I don't know. A cart. You'd even have a car out here. I don't know. Things and stuff and things. Oh, look, you got a cart here. Perfect. Let's push him over here. That's why he's here. He's been bottling up stuff up. That's exactly what you got over here. Let's just put him over here next to this. In fact, let me turn him around. Let me turn him around. Rory! I would have had a few more of these bisons with the carts. And then... Oh, here's another bison. Oswald. I remember this. I'd have shoved the cart on this guy as well. I know I'm moving them over here and you wanted them up there. they're at the other building for a reason. I'm just shoving them over here for a sec. Yeah, and then it was just all about framing your build, right? Framing your build. These roads would have just needed changing slightly so that they're not so uniformly put down. You need to mix them up again. Cramped up, but so cozy. I love it. Right, here we go. Nice. So what we've done. Okay, let me just talk through what we did. What we did was we tried to frame her builds a bit more so that we show them off more, right? So this is framing that we framed the build with like some trees either side of this. We framed that. So that's like the first thing we see. We also mixed up the pathway like a Muller corner. So it's like all mixed up. It's not so uniform. Like we can see there's like, we can't see one pattern going all the way along. We want that to be very mixed, very kind of different. And that leads nicely into this, doesn't it? What would then I just said about like just to elevate this build slightly would have been just to maybe had some chimneys here, even though it didn't make sense. And definitely have included lots of stuff going on down here, down the line. Whether that's like storagey stuff, pipes, things, stuff. That's what you'd want down there. You don't want any like thing to be too plain, like nothing going on. Because I will look on every side of your builds. So this is fine. To go even further, like on the other base... On this base, you did this really nice thing where you mixed up the flooring with almost like these kind of like edging and pathways systems. I'd 100% done that in the other build. I'd 100%. Oh, the lag. I'd 100% done that in here too. Whether that was like a pathway going around each of these sections, lead you up here, etc. Also up here, I'd totally have like this, all this up here. Again, just think back to your cafe. The cafe, incredible. That's the level that should be up here as well. But yeah, no, 10 out of 10. I also get the impression that you had to rush bits, which I completely get. But yeah, so we did that. We did the chimneys going down there. We just broke up these chairs. These chairs were going all the way down the line, but all we did was break them up, add in a little bit of extra like foliage in the middle just for a bit of decoration, to pretty it up a little bit. Let me close that. What we also did is originally you had pathways leading to both Angel's Landing and this build, but I thought that kind of damaged the overall aesthetics of the entire like base, the entire look. So I suggested maybe try and again, like we did here, framing the base. You want to frame the entire area. You want to frame your entire base to make it feel like it's all part of like one big kind of system. And then you consider doing the roads, you know, possibly. And rather than doing just one kind of straight road here, I'd have maybe have considered doing like you did on your Viking build almost, you had like pathways leading to like maybe a central area. So it could have led all the way up. So pretend this goes all the way up here. And then like in the middle, you could do like a nice central area with a, I don't know, with something going on, maybe a little seating place, something happening in the middle, and then going off into the different places could work. Angel's Landing, again, I mentioned earlier, would just flip this, like move this side, the interesting side, over to the side that we're looking at. Because this is the first thing people see coming in here. I'd want that side to look as amazing as that side. And it can still include the angel statues and the Angel's Landing. And then, like we did in here, it was just kind of blocking things off in places. Which open plan is absolutely fine, by the way. There's nothing wrong with open plan. And it kind of does come down to what you're trying to achieve. However, when I was up here, I just felt like it did need to be blocked off. So that's what we did. We blocked it off here. Coming down here, you said it was like a place to, like a record keeping thing. So that's fine. And we talked about, you know, that's why you had all of this and you had loads of library storage. Well, hell, why not push it even further by taking it all the way to the ceiling, blocking things off, adding some tables in, etc. It just helps sell it a little bit extra. We also included some lights coming down. That's just small, like these just like kind of extra things that will help just level it up even further. That's all. It's not like it was, it's not like anything was like wrong or bad with any of your builds. It's just about how you can elevate it even further. Like when you think you're done, how can I push it even further? These are ways you can push them even further. So I think that kind of concludes this lovely base. I did love all of these taxidermies. You did make it feel alive with that. Right. So I did a lot of talking and a lot of doing. I feel like I did the interior there and I did the framing over here. So I hope you're happy with some of that advice. And without further ado, we'll move on to the next place, which is, I've got a few of you now. I should have set up a time for each one of how long I should spend on each one. Okay, we've got Al McLeod. I've got a yellow up, and there was also you, not you, Caspo. Okay, nice. We could go over to Robin's, an interesting one. I was looking at Robin's earlier. Now, it's like, sometimes, let's see. Okay, you've all done like things very differently. It's very interesting, actually. Like, we talked about depth of crimson. We talked about framing the base with red. And like, kind of like some of the detailing as well and blocking things off. Well, Robin's an interesting one because she did do some of that stuff. Let's go over to her. Where's my teleporter at? Teleport! Teleport, please. I'd like to go now. Teleport. And a teleport. Thank you. I made 3 of them. I made 3 of them just in case. Right. Ping. Right. We're gonna go to Robin. Robin. Can I just say that when doing these build competitions as well, it's not that like anyone's bad at what they've done. Everyone's been generally amazing, but one must go back to what, like I said. Pardon me. Hang on a minute. I'm gonna have a drink. One must read what I say in the. I always have to go back. The only way I can like judge is by going back by saying how you'll be judged, and that's what I go by. And it's not like anyone's done anything wrong or bad or anything like that. It's that I then have to like kind of separate each build and kind of like say, okay, that's that. Like they've both done amazing on that part, but then one might be a bit better in one other part area. Do you know what I mean? So that's kind of how I have to judge. Now with Robin, like you remember what I said about like kind of framing your build? Well, Robin here has framed her build, and she didn't just frame it. She made sure that it's like a wall of trees. She's like, I'm gonna make sure I frame this build. Not one single person coming in here. So she did do the framing of the build. She did do a lot of the kind of extras outside of her actual builds that she put in here. With the storagey bits and bobs that she's got going around. She's got a very busy dockyard. There's a lot going on in this dockyard. Yes, she has this build over here with a nice kind of shape to it. The only thing that I think I would have liked to have seen on these builds was like, she has got depth in terms of the shape. And she's done like these cool, like, you know, bits and bobs. And then she's got like depth by adding in this fun little thing. But like, I feel like there could have been something a bit extra on this base. And I don't really want to delete. Oh, I need to be in the tribe. There we go. There could just be something a little bit extra on this base, which would be just a little bit of extra depth in the form of maybe some tiny little windows on here. But I get it because there's giant windows, the skylights in here. With Robin's build, it wasn't any of this that there was literally, as I'm saying, there's nothing wrong with anything here. I felt like in the interior in this bit, this could be slightly improved. We got this giant thing here, which is called a steam forge, right? I'm just going to pick that up for a second because I feel like this build's really nice. It's a nice looking build. She's done nothing, you know, wrong here at all, really. Let's go on inside. Yo, Alexander is back. Welcome back. Welcome back. Is this meant to be a power plant, isn't it? Let me just remember. I'm trying to remember things so I don't get the things right. Yeah, electric plant. Okay. Okay. The electric plant was great. Let me put the steampunk back. This was one of my favorites. This is what I'm saying. Like, everyone's was amazing. Like, can you imagine what it's like trying to judge these? It's almost impossible to judge half the time. Like, everyone does something slightly different, and she has the detail. She has everything going on in here. I'm going to try and centralize this a bit better. Let me centralize this. And it's like, sometimes, like, what it is I'm looking at, like, I don't know, like 10 bases who are all worthy of winning half the time. But then, like, I've got to pick 3 winners. Do you know what I mean? I've got to pick 3 winners. And some of you might become, like, a bee's dick close to being in those 3. But ultimately, I'm trying to be strict with my 3. So it's not like anyone did bad. And then it becomes harder for me to give advice on what you could do better. But I'm going to try here. This is such a weird thing that I'm doing right now. This is so unnecessary. I'm just trying to put this in the middle. I want this dead in the middle. I want this in line with that. This is a nothing thing. Ignore this if you're watching this, Robin. Ignore this bit. I just want to put this in the middle. I want to put it like, so it's like... Let's see if I did it. Did I do it? Ooh, that's a bit better. Okay, that's nice. That's a bit better. Nice. Okay, all I would have done in here, I would have just made it feel slightly more alive with some people, like some taxidermy stuff in here. some animals even, like whatever you want to make it feel like people are in here running this plant. That's probably all I would have done extra in here, because I like this section up here as well. I'd maybe put some people up here. Yeah, at the top, going around here. You got this like little section going around here. I'd have maybe put some people up there, and then some extra things and stuff. This was an industrial cooking pot I accidentally deleted. Absolutely flabbergasted. Honestly, they're all amazing. You should have seen, the whole lot was incredible. It was absolutely insane. Absolutely insanity. The amount of crazy good stuff they had going on in here. Lockers. Okay, for this locker part, I'd maybe have considered, like, I'm assuming this is like for your workers when they come in. Just in terms of like telling the story. Why is there vegetables? This is one question I had for you. I know you're not in the chat right now, but I did wonder, why are there vegetables in here? I'd have maybe have like separated out a little section just for like your workers to get changed, or like a little staff room in here. Because you've got all your lockers here. But it felt like it was all part of like inside the danger. Really small things, Robin, quite frankly. Really tiny things. Really, really tiny things. Let's go on over here. Okay, you got your boat ride tour. All of this was amazing. You did a great job of all of this. I loved all of this. All of this stuff here. This section here. What was this again? Let me just look at this. I've forgotten what this is. Was this like to buy stuff? Was this a shop? Oh, it's a registration office. She had a registration office here. I might have just gone a bit more like harder on this build. I mean, it's a great build and it's a nice small little build. There's nothing wrong with it, but the shape is quite small. And this, again, personal preference. Robin, I'll be honest with you. You did a great job. And for me, when you originally said to me, Lance, can you ask me how I can do better? You do everything right most of the time. Like, everything seems to be good. I'd probably, in this room, I'd have made it a little bit more busier with things. So what was the purpose of this room again? Was this meant to be a kitchen? Gonna go down here and have a look. Steam engine eats. Okay, I would have definitely have done this slightly differently, because when I first came in here, I didn't really understand what was happening. I loved this. This whole system here, I loved. I remember that. However, I wasn't getting like eating vibes, but I remember you saying something about this and you said, oh yeah, that's because this and this and that. So this was like the kitchen. And then I couldn't really recall what was going on here, but I loved what I was looking at. And then the only thing I would have done differently out here, rather than have all the storage, I probably would have just done a few table and chairs up here. And these table and chairs down here, I would have just had quite a few more of these in places. I might have even gone a bit messier with it, rather than having them all straight. I would have gone a bit more messy with it. That's a personal preference thing again, not a major. Not a major by any stretch of the imagination. Go around there. Then just have more table and chairs out here. This bit out here didn't feel as alive as the rest. You had such an alive build. Why stop, you know? Why stop? Keep it going. All of those dockyard boats with all the animals and things going on here. There's so much going on and it's very lively. This section felt a little less lively. I would have just livened it up a little bit with some extra stuff. Simply that alone would have just like leveled it up slightly. Right? I'd have done more stuff like that and then had like, I don't know, some, I don't know, wait staff out here potentially. It's only a cafe. So I guess there wouldn't be wait staff. I'd have had some like people out there eating. In here, this is the only bit I was a bit confused about. That's all. I was only a tiny bit confused about this bit. Other than that, Robin, I don't think I can give you much more advice. Just keep doing what you're doing and eventually you'll get it. Keep doing what you're doing. Eventually you'll get it. I can't give you too much. Ark PvP and this, fellas, this feels like a different game. Yeah, I mean, Ark PvP to PvE is such a different thing. It's such a different thing. But you always do a good job of encapsulating your bases. But like, I remember when you did the what was it called? The Wingadoo, Bingadoo. You did a really good on encapsulating that and making you feel like you're going into something very special. You've done that here as well. And you've absolutely done nothing wrong. So you just need to keep doing what you're doing. And no one's done anything wrong at any point. Am I suggesting anyone's done anything wrong? But there's things you can definitely level up. Keep doing what you're doing. I mean, you had time to do all of this crazy stuff out here. I'd maybe have just pushed this build a little bit. Like, the builds themselves, they, you know, you've done a good job of them. I would maybe have just pushed them a bit further. Like, why not? Go a bit more. Like, they look great from the inside. This looks fantastic on the inside. But I think you can make it even look better on the outside. How? I don't even need to tell you how, because I know you'd be able to do it. You go a little bit grander. If you've got the time, you can go grander. As well as if you don't have the time, go smaller. You're probably watching this saying, what a load of old shit. What he's talking out of his cocking arse? What's he even trying to say? What kind of advice is this? Absolute crap this is. I ask for advice and this is what he gives me. Absolute joke. Lols at Lance. More like lols at France. France about. Crazy fool. Crazy fool. You see this? Oh, crap. Bye-bye. Oh my goodness, they're floating. I didn't think they'd move. I thought they'd move with me. They didn't. But that's all I would do. I hope that helps, Robin. I hope that you have got something out of that. You know, I really do hope you've got something out of that. The same's going to be true for a few more of you. These chimneys. All right. You know, sometimes it is just the fact that I've got to look at everyone's bases and everyone's amazing. I've just got to, you know, I've got to decide. I've just got to decide. It's not that anyone's bad. It's just that everyone's great. Right, we're gonna go off to we'll go off to Owl's next. Owl McLeod again. Let's go over to Owl. Owl McLeod. Is this Owl's? I've forgotten which one's Owl's. Owl McLeod. Where is he? Damn River Start. Damn. Right, let's go there. Alright, Robin, well done on your build, though. I know a lot of people loved your base, including me. Believe me, I loved it. Alright, here we go. The dam. Now, the dam was an interesting one. I feel like the dam was one of the ones where, when I said industrial build, you went industrial for sure. Industrial Revolution. You went the most modern industrial you could have gone. Master Splinter and the Turtles. Oh, yeah, you want me to get that, don't you? I'll get that in a minute. You went as modern as you could have gone. A few things, all I would say is, because I thought this base was amazing. I really did as well. I thought you did such a good job of this. All I would say is, the thing that let it down, which not let it down necessarily. It's just like, what, I don't know why you didn't finish this coming down here. You'd left this bit. You left this bit. You did everything, and then you just left this bit. I don't know why you left this bit, Al. Let it go all the way, like, whatever it was meant to do here, it needed to go down and not just be not finished there. That could have been definitely, you know, would have made the whole look finished. That's one small thing there. But let's go through the base because you did everything fantastically. I think for me, the story is there. I know you did like your note stuff. You've got the story is here in terms of like how, like I know what's going on here. The time ran out and I forgot about it. Yeah. It's such a shame because everything was almost like perfect, you know? Let me move in. Cheat ghost. I'm gonna ghost my way through your base. Here we go. There's obviously the underwater bit that I admired. So we're gonna go in here just quickly and go in here. I admired this, I remember at the time. That was very nicely done. Okay. This was all custom as well. You did like in terms of bringing it all together. It was all brought together. There was the question what I struggled with but when I was judging was the fact that I said industrial build competition, industrial revolution, right? And you definitely went industrial. It was just the revolution part. Most people went down the line of 1800s. Well, kind of 80, loose, very loose 1800s, 800s and 1900s, I'd say. But this went full 21st century, which I like, and there's nothing wrong with that. But I had to definitely question that in terms of the theme. Each miss type, I'm sorry, how on each is this level of skill building possible? I know, dude, my community is absolutely insane. Like every build we've seen, like I've been talking about today. I mean, like with Crimson and with Red. I know Red started with a different base, I believe. Did you, Red? So like and then you changed your mind. So like with a lot of the bases we've seen today, a lot of them, it was just the fact that they just didn't, it was like time constraints is like the main thing for everyone, I think. Knowing how much time you have and then like getting the best base you can out. Right, we're going in here. Okay. Oh, here the rats. Here the rats. So they're meant to be in Ninja Turtle costumes, which I said I'll get. Let me get it because Al made, you know, wanted me to get it. I'll get it now. I'll get it now. Here we go. Mod list. I'd be surprised if I already have it. I don't think I do. Ninja. Would you like to be ninja? I'm buying it. Bear with. No, you asked me to get it. I get it. And I installed it now. Did I purchase it? That go through? Okay, I've got it. There you go. That was Royal Super Chat. I'm not going to ignore that. Turtle power. Dude, how big's this? How big's this? 3 GB. What on earth is included in this? What on earth is included in this, Al? Analytics. Okay. Alright, we're installing. And bam. Is the mod... I mean, I don't know. I've never used this before. I don't even know what's included in this. It's got dino variants. It's got Leonardo costumes. It's got Master Splinter. It's got additional head skin, ninja head skin, creature costumes and skins. Mainly skins, I'm guessing. Even the car. Oh, dude, this... Uh-oh. Stuck on installing. Uh-oh, we had this issue before. We had this issue before, and I had to, like, completely just stop the Ark and then restart it. I hate when Ark does this. Dude, someone fix Ark. Someone fix Ark. Someone fix Ark. It's broke. Right, here we go. I'm gonna leave this. Yeah, I've got to quit the game quickly. Right, bear with everyone. TikTok, bear with. You know, TikTok hasn't done the thing where it like tries to stop me streaming. Ark. Okay, everyone, enjoy a bit of Wilma for five seconds.
When you were lost, wandering in the wilderness, with nothing but a loincloth and fear, Wilma was there. When you punched a tree and broke your own hand, you thought you were alone. But no, Wilma was there. When a raptor pounced and you accepted your fate, who threw hands and suplexed that oversized turkey? Wilma did. Who carried your loot when you died for the 17th time in a row to a therizinosaur? Wilma did. Who believed in you when no one else did? Wilma. When you screamed into the void, why me? The void did not answer. But who did? Wilma. She carried you physically and emotionally. She is your protector, your guardian, your hairy banana fuel champion. Wilma has seen your failures. Wilma has seen your triumphs. Wilma has seen you fall off your own roof 5 times in a row. But Wilma does not judge, but she does remember. Wilma is patient. Wilma is strong. Wilma is the only reason you've made it this far. And now, as you take this short break, Wilma waits. Not because she has to, but because she chooses to. And this time, she chooses you, watching at home right now. Or at work, or wherever you are, I don't really know. Could be in the toilet for all I know. Am I still not here yet? This is awkward. Must be one big turd I'm pushing out right now.
Okay, everyone, we're back. Hello. I got it to download. Welcome back, YouTube, TikTok. I've learnt my lesson, though, so if I have limited time, I'll go smaller. Yes! Whatever you do, if anyone ever enters by one of my competitions, just make sure you look at your time and think, okay, I've got enough time to do this. Because the one thing you want is for you to have a completed build, you know, completed all the way around, 360 completed. You don't want any loose ends. You want the build to feel alive. You want it to be clear what it is by just looking at it, you know? You need it to be clear, or whilst we're walking around, it eventually like becomes clear what it is, you know? Right. Enable cheats, dodo, cheat GCM. The one thing I would say, Al, is how amazing would it have been? There they are. There's the Ninja Turtles. Imagine. Okay, I want you to envision this, Al. From an experience standpoint. Because with you, it was... You've done a great job of the base. Oh, look at that. Oh, this is what it was meant to look like, eh? Oh, you got pizza? Oh, very good. Very good. It's a shame it didn't show it without me having to download it. Okay, envision this. Envision this. Envision this. I'm looking around your base, admiring it. And I stumbled across this. I'm like, oh, this is interesting. At some point, I stumble across this. I'm like, oh, okay. After I've seen everything else and I've made my way around the stuff, and I'm like, oh, this is interesting. I go down here. I'm like, what's he done down here? And I'm like, what the hell? A sewer system? A sewer system? Oh, a pizza? Rats! I tell you, I would have been absolutely creaming my pants coming into here and seeing these two and seeing the ninjas. I would have been obsessed, I tell you now. So that was just an experience standpoint, but not really a build standpoint. A build standpoint, the cutscene was inspirational, thank you. I built most of this without sleeping the night before the competition. Well, he did do a fantastic job, Al. There's no doubt about that. The build's great. The build's great. And in terms of notes, again, I would say I don't really have many notes, to be honest with you. Other than maybe just consider the story next time. Like, that was a big part of what I mentioned in the competition notes. It was like a story without words, right? And it is fine to do notes, but we gotta have like you gotta experience the build as you go around. And there's a lot to experience here, and there's a lot of story going on in terms of like you got all the workers up there. It feels alive, which is great. But the other thing was, I guess, just the like on the theme as well. Maybe a tiny bit too modern. But again, I loved it. I think the themes that I do are always open to interpretation, and I want people to go down any route that they feel like, you know, is aligned with part of the theme. I mean, I remember when I used to be in university, and we had like themes that were given to us in illustration, and they would give us a theme, and we would go, listen, I would go down a rabbit hole in like these wild different like areas with the theme. I think this is absolutely fine. Again, I think you did great. I can't really give you more than that. Make sure you finish your bloomin' wall next time, ow. Finish your wall. And no, you're great. All right, moving on. Moving on. I think, to be honest, Al, I actually think this is one of your best builds that you've done on one of my servers so far. Right. Is it Erfron? Oh no, Stoke to Magma is another one. Is it clear how the water gets to the dam and out? Yeah, I mean, it funnels through the river, right? It funnels through, it goes through the river and then into the dam, like into your, like, you know, your factory area, your hydro dam. All right, Aaron, is it Aaron? No, L-E-M-C-K. MC wanted me to look at this. You wanted specifically this, which I loved. You want me to look at the bit that I loved, MC? You want me to look at the bit that I really thoroughly enjoyed and give you some points? Okay. With yours, okay, with yours, it wasn't this build. This build's fine. Like, your builds are good. In terms of depth and stuff, you're fine. You went down, again, like I was talking about with Al, you went down like this magical route with the industrial theme. You did like a magical factory. Absolutely fine to kind of interpret the theme how you want. When it came to this section here, you had all of the different animals, which was great. I'm just trying to, I'm refreshing my memory here. Had all of this going on. What I'd have liked to have seen in here, I guess, is more of an understanding of like, what are we producing in here? What is this factory producing? I understand you had this foraging area over here. You had this foraging area over here with all of this massive area that you custom did, which was amazing. I would have maybe have, oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, leave me alone. I don't have leave me alone on. Oh, oh, and be gone. Admin control. And leave me alone. There we go. What I would have done out here is, right, you're going out here foraging. It could have been cool if you had, like, some sort of system out here where, like, it's just the story of it, right? You needed, like, maybe, like, I don't know, even if it was, like, a cart and a carriage, out here with a load of, like, mushrooms from visual storage in there. So you would have had, let me spawn in like a horse or something, or even a car, but a car's not 18th century, although it's magic, right? We're magical. We're magical, so all rules go out the window. So let me get us a horse in. Right. What can I do? Stag, can you My factory isn't really a factory. My character collects magical ingredients to sell. I see. I see. Can I put a cart on this guy? Okay. Can I put a cart on you? Cart. What's this? Cartography table. I'm going to move TikTok over here in the way. Can I put a cart on you? Megalosaurus, Megalotherium, Megaraptor. Is it this one? No. Megalania is this one. I get the two mixed up. There's like a Megalosaurus and a Megaloceros or something. And then the... Oh my god, I can put a cart on. Fantastic. Okay, a cart kind of goes with your... This creature kind of goes with your magical theme. Or unicorn. And then I would have just simply have done, like, a bit of storage action in here. Or even, what could have been fun, like a fun spin, was like, if you're destroying... I mean, it doesn't really go with what you were doing. If you were, like, destroying this section, like... deforestation, making it like a I don't know, like a machinery was coming in, kind of destroying this natural area a little bit, just a little bit, not major, but just a little bit. All right, give me some mushrooms, visual storage, and if I do, let's see, this one. I knew I failed that part of the theme, my bad. You didn't fail anything. You definitely didn't fail part of the theme. Right, let's do that. Manual fill on, and you can turn that up, and you got some... Oh, carrots! No, that's not what I wanted. I thought I had mushrooms there. They're the mushrooms. Those are the mushrooms we're looking for. I wonder if we can be so crazy to add... a mushroom on this. You can. That's wild. It'd be cool if we, like, oh, these. There we go. Like, I don't know, if we could put, like, a trowel down. Put a trowel down. And then that looks like storage. And then if we put the mushrooms inside that, it looks like we've collected them. Nice. Nice. Okay. Something like that would be good. Again, you did the similar thing to what Red did with, like, you framed your base fairly well going up to, like, here, but I feel like this, you don't need this. I feel like I would have changed this up slightly. Oh, I'm not part of your tribe. There we go. I destroyed it with magic. Yes, I guess another thing is, like, this build's beautiful, right? You destroyed it with magic. It was like, I think this, like, in terms of, like, things that were happening in this base, it was beautiful. I just wonder, like, what was actually going on. Like, it was a bit more confusing to see what was happening. Like, I know there was a magic accident there, but then, like, there should have been maybe a little bit more, like, to try and help explain that without words, which I know it sounds like I'm saying it like it's easy. I know it's tough. I know it's tough. Is this oh, there we go. Big boy. So what I'm doing now is I'm framing more of your base by removing this. Yeah, like that's nice. Maybe we can put one nice little like blossom tree here. Bye, Alexander. Sorry, Alexander, I missed that. Bye, Alexander. Hope you're good. My ADHD is what happened. I need to plan better next time. No. No need. No need to plan. No need to plan. No need to plan. Right, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. One nice little tree there. Nice. Follow the stone paths. Foraging area to the right of this. Yeah, you had a foraging area back there. That's the way. I maybe would have done like another cart out here. You got your things that you forage from there. So I would have had like maybe just a few, like maybe a monkey out here, making it look like it was foraging. I love stuff like that. Oh, dude, my ADHD. You're witnessing it as you've been witnessing my ADHD as I've been doing all of your, you know, looking at all of your bases just now. Okay. In terms of the actual base itself, let's have a look at this. I like that you did a nice like shape to it. You got a really good shape going on with all like this craziness. You've done like the tree coming out from the middle. I love. You have some depth. You got foliage. You did some landscaping. Like the base and everything itself. In terms of the interior, you did a mighty fine interior. It's fine. You had you standing here, which gave it some life. You can use taxidermy bases, don't forget, to like just add some extra oomph. And I know it's not like necessary. Like, I'm not saying that everyone has to do this. It's gonna seem that way, but you really don't. But it does help. I feel like if there's just one easy way to make things feel like things are happening in here, then wow, he's massive. Why am I so big? Then you just what do you use? Do you normally use a small one? Is it a small one for people? Oh, you do. I guess you use a small one. I'm tiny there. I didn't know I could do that, actually. There you go. It helps. I mean, even if you didn't do people... let's just grab ourselves... I mean, you've seen my videos. You'll see that I always like to shove these in. You see that I love to shove these guys in. Let me get a bit of Wilma action going on here. You know, I like a bit of Wilma. You know, I like me a bit of Wilma. Right, get your ass here. Get your ass here, girl. Here we go. Can't move. Cheat. Infinite wait. Infinite wait. There we go. We can move now. Get through here. There we go. Things are happening in here. Make it look like you got your assistants at work. Do we have any lights in here? We do. I guess like the power's gone off because the electricity's gone now. I'm sure you had these lights on before. That's fine. Now you did a nice little bedroom in here. All of this was fine. Your interiors were fine. This section here, this is where I felt like you could have had some stuff going on. You had like a lot of the tree stuff, a lot of like foliage and stuff. And in here as well, this section felt a bit more bare than the rest of the sections. So in here, it would have just been a case of like adding in some extra things and stuff for your animals in here. Whether that be... Did we have Western decor? We didn't. Decor box. And like it does depend because not everyone has like custom cosmetics that they can use, like thatch and stuff. In which case, if you didn't have thatch, what would you use, Lance? You'd just do some storage in here, I guess. Some storage and stuff. I mean, we had visual storage in here, so some meat. Some meat would be not go amiss. Meat racks. Use your visual storage in outside. Where would I put this? Where would I put this? Is this ceiling? It is. Need a ceiling. Sorry, I'm a mess. I'm an absolute mess. I've got ceiling. Right, let me add this. Then let me add this. Then a bit of this. And then just fill these up. Little things like this. We're just like adding more like detail, like what's going on in here. What are the animals doing in here? These are your gathering animals. Would there be like someone looking after them in here? That kind of thing. Nothing crazy. Just little additional bits and bobs might help. The generators by the cash register. We honestly need more taxidermy to pose. We do. I wonder if there's a mod. I wonder if there's a mod that does that for us. Magic. I'm trying to think. Magic. Magic. Magic factory. Lighting. Where does this go up to? Did I ever go up here? Oh, you had like a little old bit for you, like an aviary up there. Nice. What else could we do in here, guys? I'd like a little bit of storage. Again. Barrel. Alright, we'll do a little bit of barrel action. I think Fernandez might have a mod for that. Oh, does he? Does he actually? Well, well, well. I'll be damned. A bit of action, although as you come in, might not be as nice. But you get the idea. I'd probably consider... like hay bales as well, but I don't have... I can't be bothered to find that right now. It's somewhere in here I have hay bales. In my decor, I can put it on a decor box. I can't be bothered to do any custom cosmetics right now. Let me come out here and turn the lighting to a much nicer lighting. Clear. There we go. Beautiful. Coming up to here, I'd have maybe done some close up. Like, you got quite a bare wall there. Maybe you've even considered doing that. Let's get rid of this one quickly. For those, for these build competition, do you like them to be game functional or just pretty? Okay, well, in terms of game functional, they don't have to be game functional at all. No, you kind of like, they don't need to be game functional, but whatever you're trying to like pretend whatever it is. So if it's a magical base that's like meant to be functioning as a magical base, it's like pretending like what would we need in here? Or like a factory base, like what would be in a factory base? Like it doesn't have to be functional within the actual game itself. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I mean, I might do it like one day I might do a build competition where I'll like make the best functional like arc base with aesthetic arc base. That could be a thing. Oh my goodness, where did that come from? Oh my goodness me, that's scary. Oh, they're terrifying, those ones. A few more of these. I don't go amiss. Just trying to work out. Sorry, I'm being a bit quiet because I'm like trying to work out what I would do, but then it's like comes down to like personal stuff again, like nothing major. This base here, so all I would say with this base is it was great. You had like some sort of magical accident here. I would have loved to have seen like maybe like a somehow like if you could have shown like what like we know a magical accident happened here, but maybe there could have been like a clue to what happened, you know? That's all story things that like just to help build it a little bit, but not major again, because I'm really just looking at the builds themselves and how it like functions in your eyes as a factory base, I guess. But all in all, you did a great job. I don't really have too many notes for you. You did really good. As did everyone. As did everyone. Like, I'll only be repeating myself if I go through the same sort of things that I went through with the first few bases. So I won't go through the same things because you've all kind of like picked up on those bits that I've mentioned before. Yeah. I'd say next competition, just everyone make sure you get on theme and make sure that I know this is the thing, guys, like when I say like, oh, it is literally with these competitions, it is literally just everyone's done amazing and I just have to like kind of like judge off of what I think kind of like when I go down my list of things that I'm looking for, I have to like just judge it off that. That's it. It doesn't mean anyone's bad by any stretch of the imagination, right? But I do look for like one thing I will say, this is quite important, that I do want like bases finished. I think bases being finished is quite important. Like I understand sometimes like they can't be for reasons. But if you know you've got like a time restraint, then go smaller than you need to. Do you remember that competition? I don't know if anyone remembers, but like Rhino did a really small base, and I think Robin and Neddy did quite a small base, and they both did really well. Like I think did they win? I can't remember. But they, you know, so it doesn't mean that small bases are, you know, not gonna do it. They totally will do it. Hey Estevan, another Lows at Lots live stream. You're not living Ark if you're living Ark if you're not watching this man's content. Hey, thank you so much. And also, thumbs up, guide. I missed your message. Hello. Hope you're doing good. Right, we're going over to the Stoke-on Magma. I managed to get all of your bases done in today's video. Thank goodness. I got a bit carried away at Crimson's base. I started just having fun. But right, here we go. Stoke-on Magma. Now I wrote some notes for this because I put a picture. They sent a picture of what they were trying to base it on. So I do have a little bit of reference here. What I would say with this one, like, so they were following a picture, and this is what I was saying about picture following, is like, picture following is fine. But I would say there's a slight disconnect between these two buildings. A very slight disconnect between these two buildings. They kind of like they went for two different colors, which is fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that. But what I really liked, and similar to what I was doing on Crimson's base, I did these smaller windows. I think goes well with the theme, like with what they've done. I just wondered why maybe we could have done that on this side as well. And then on this side, we went for a completely different kind of vibe with these big windows. I reckon, I mean, hell, look at this. Look at that right there. That looks like a brick, like every brick factory I've ever seen. I know it hasn't got the depth of the windows like I was talking about Crimson's one earlier. However, it does have this detail of the pillars coming across, which work quite nicely. And here as well. So I would have done more of that going along here. Probably down there as well. And then another thing with the kilns. So these kilns were like, they're epic. They did one small, one medium, one large. I would have actually have considered, for just aesthetic reasons, I would have actually considered just doing them all the same size. Which I can try and do now. So I've lost the chat. Where's my chat gone? There it is. I've actually considered doing them all the same size. I understand why they did small, medium, and large, but that could have been good. Another thing was the overall, like, we could probably try and, a bit like we were talking about earlier with Red's, frame the base a little bit with not just because it's in the magma area. We could actually do it with rock formations. Let's put it into action. Stop speaking, just do it. Just do it. Uh-oh, Milo's on my keyboard. I'll do rocks. Let's try these out. See if these look any good. Alright, let's just try and frame it a little bit. I mean, we do have some foliage here. Oh wait, I'm not part of the tribe. That might help. There we go. Alright, where were we? Where were we? Is this something they placed? No, this is actually on the ground. That's funny. Okay. I loved... Where is it? Like, they did, like, the wonky lights, like it all been destroyed. That was nice. That was, like, a nice touch. I just feel like these windows didn't really go with the base as much as these windows do back here. I feel like maybe being a little bit more consistent with these windows. It's just a style thing. Like, I really feel like that would have worked. What are these windows? Let's see if we can just do it. So what's this? This is a Adobe window pane with what? An Adobe short door that's been skinned in Castlecraft? Castle skins. Is that my Castlecraft skin? Let's try. Just in case it's not. It is. Okay. Very, very good. Okay, so let's make a change here then. Let's make a change to this front section, which feels like a shame to change up what they did. But for me, these windows didn't work as well as what they did over here. So let's change this up. They did do... Look, they did do the... They did do this, though, as you can see. They did the depth. They did do depth. Right, let me see. 1, 2, 3. Okay, I'm going to attempt this. Is this quarter walls? Are they all quarter walls here? That's interesting. I need a doorway, don't I? Crap. Okay, doorway here. Doorway. Castlecraft. I guess they painted. They painted that as well. Okay. Trying. Do you believe in a thing called love? Just listen to the rhythm of my heart. There's a chance we can make it now. We're rocking till the sun comes down. I believe in a thing called love. Okay, and then that's like a little bit... Why is... Okay, damn. Damn! That makes me want to expand the base by a quarter one way. Ugh. Don't make me do it. Don't make me do it. I'm doing it. Alright, let's expand this one way. Let's expand this one way then. And then this is going to need this. What is this? Is this like a special... Is this an ASR pillar? It looks cool. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Is that normal? Okay, that's normal. And then I need to do what? T? And find the right one. Is it this one? What one is it? Holy, there it is. I found it. Then it needs to go the right way around. Oh, I hate ASR so much. I hate it. Right, press drag button PC. How do I spin it around? Drag button. Press drag button PC. Or left from it to toggle laser level. How do I spin this? What a stupid... What is happening here? What is happening here? What is happening here? I don't know. I don't know what's happening here. Alright, let's just put this in. Did Lance just admit that an ASR piece looked cool? Delete the footage. This stream is going to go down after this. Because I did not admit anything. You're all chatting rubbish. Never would I admit this. Never. Okay, is this just walls? Please just be big walls. Nice. Okay, do all of that. Bam, bam, bam. I'm just literally just expanding this slightly because I want there to be windows perfectly aligned. Perfectly aligned would be great. Can I get a quarter piece? Do they use any quarters here? No. I'm gonna have to find the right colors for this. Adobe. ASR, no, not ASR. Okay, I'm gonna attempt to put this in. Come on. Oh, it is ASR. It is ASR because it's like shallow. Adobe. ASR. Shallow. There it is. I thought it looked a bit different. Okay, oh no. I want a quarter bit. Oh no, do they not do quarters? Don't tell me they don't do quarters. Oh, rip. 1, 2, 3, 1. Damn. Okay, how am I going to do this, guys? Okay, I'm going to have to clip it in. Clip it in. Clip it in. There we go. Okay, we're clipping it in. If anyone's just joined, we're currently building on top of one of my subscribers' bases. And if you want me to look at one of your builds, and I'm not... Now, these are all very good builds that I'm doing today. I'm currently going over the top of some amazing builds that I've been playing with today. But what I would really like to see is your trashiest builds. I really want to see your trashiest builds. If you have a trashy build for lols at Lance to look at, then I would love to see it. Just simply join the Discord, get your arse on the Discord, and then post a picture on base glow ups along with the template if you have one. If you don't worry, and it may be considered for the next video. That's the plan. that is the plan. So if that interests you, please do just do that. Okay. I've cocked that bit up. Okay, I'm getting there slowly. This was all just so... This was all just so I can... Let's do all this. So that I can move the windows across by half, which is an insane thing to do just to do that, but then it's all symmetrical. And symmetrical isn't always the best thing, but I want it to be. I want it to be. So they have these nice smaller windows on this one. Which we like, but they work so well. It's like, why don't we do that everywhere, eh? Why don't we do that everywhere? So we're gonna do that everywhere. Okay, here we go. So this needs to move. Everything's gonna have to come across. Gosh darn it! Everyone's gonna come across, and you know, I'm not gonna bother with the depth on this one. Depth could be added, for sure. They did have depth, as you can see. But actually, I think if we do the same thing they did with the pillar system that they did over there, I actually think we might not need it. Kind of adds depth. Like the minor bit of depth that it needs is added through the pillars. Pillars. Okay, next. And bam. And bam. Obviously, it's going to completely change the inside. But we're not going to focus on the inside for a second. There's a few things I think I wanted to mention on the inside of this one. Just a few little things. I think it was just like details, really. Just nothing major. Kind of what we've been talking about the whole time. Alright, there we go. Okay, now if we skin it and paint it, it should all be good and dandy. And add the... I just heard something. And I add the... Boom, boom, boom. Nice. And then I add the colour and the pillars, and we're good. We're gold. In fact, we're golden. In fact, we're golden. ASR. Please be brick colouring and save my life. So, oh, let's do one. No, it's not brick. Okay. It's not brick. It's not brick. What is it then? Is it... burn? And also, I feel like it only needs to be region 1. That's too dark. Is it scab? Is it gore? No. It's gore, isn't it? But they painted... What did they paint? Oh, steel colouring? Oh, it tells you. Terracotta 1, terracotta. Region 2 is steel. Region 3 is terracotta. 1 and 3, terracotta. I did not expect that. I did not expect that. 1 and 3. Okay, we've got to redo that one. Well, you were wrong. MC Cow. You were wrong. How do you feel? How do you feel? Dude, and then they did... Oh, they got a really good color system going on here. I'm surprised. Okay, 2... I think it's 2. The steel. We'll have to do steel after this. Okay, if I do Alt-G... And this should just paint everything, right? Nice. And then if we do... This... This... This. Okay. Right, we're going to do... We're going to get our steel for region 3. Region 3. Steel. S for steel. Okay, it wasn't actually... I said it like it was like alphabetical order. It was not. So region 2 It is. Oh, G. What is happening? Why doesn't it look right? Why doesn't it look right? What is this? Region 1, Region 3, Region 6. What's Region 4 and 5? Okay, Region 6 is bronze. Okay, we're just going to do it all. Steel, just in case. Okay. Then we've got to get bronze. And do Region 5. Region 6. Oh my god, what happened? What's changed here? That does look amazing. Dude, they got the color down for the brick perfectly. Kudos to the brick coloring. Kudos to the brick coloring on this, because holy Moses, I would have never been able to. Okay, I feel like we've done that. Okay. Oh my goodness, that is rough. Can I not set it so like I can? No, probably not. Probably not. What is this guy doing, buddy? Is someone dying out here? Someone getting hit? Are we all good? All good. Okay. So we want to do these. Is this what was used on the back? It is. Okay. Oh my god, why won't they go in? ASR window pane. How do you do this? How did you do that? Why won't it go in there? Why won't it go in here? Okay, now it will. Oh, and I need a different variant. Okay, I'm learning. I don't do ASR, as you know. I do not do ASR. Okay, so that's normal. It's that one, isn't it? And then they painted it bronze. We've also got that one. That's quite a nice one. How do you change the wall textures? It's simply by all you got to do is do a custom cosmetic. As long as you've got a custom cosmetic, you can change the wall texture. Where is that one going? Oh, this base involved a lot of painting for sure. Okay. And again, you see like how they did a different color for that? I would do a different color for that here. Maybe white even, because they were going for this white theme. We can stick with that white theme. That's definitely something they wanted to do. But we need to find out what color that is. What color is that? Alright, we're going to try Region 4 and Prage. Not Region 4. Region 3 and Pray. It's Region 3. Okay, so knowing that, we can use maybe a white then. White. Region 3. I don't know. I feel like because it's in the volcanic area, we could... Maybe something like that. And then with the, with the... I think they did bronze on the other one. Is this bronze? Terracotta slate. Okay. We've got to do this on the other side. This is going to be a bastard. This is going to be a bastard. Right, how do we do this? Is that in? Why is it sticking out this way? We don't want it to stick out this way. We want it to stick out the way it's meant to. Okay, so this way. No, not that way either. How do I do this? Is there any experts on ASR here that that can help me? Well, that scared the crap out of me. Christ almighty. I built your castle on Ragnarok, but I had trouble trying to decorate it and what to do with the space. Click RB on controller. I might get... Okay, I'll get my controller out. Thank you so much for doing my castle chaotic weapon. Appreciate you. I appreciate you. Maybe it's because I don't actually have it crafted. Pillar. Pillar ASR. Okay, maybe it's because I didn't have it crafted and now it will let me. Okay, RB on controller. I'm doing RB. Still sticking out. Why must you stick out like this? Is this one sticking out? And I'm just going, no, look, they got it perfectly to the wall. Where is Splash'em? Where is the Splashinator? We need them. What does it say? Item quantity LT. Drag PC button or left thumbstick. What's that do? What is this? Honestly, I might just let it stick out because I don't know how to change that. I do not know how to change that one. Still outstanding builds, by the way. I'm watching this at midnight. Hello, Alexander. Welcome back. We're currently at someone's base called Splash'em. They did do a great job of this one. I'm just kind of suggesting some minor, like, kind of changes to the outside, but I'm also having to learn ASR at the same time, which, let me tell ya, nightmare. What's the biggest build you've ever created? Probably, funnily enough, it might actually be my factory base. Well, on the subject of factories, it might have actually been my factory base, which is insane because we're currently looking at other people's factories right now. Can I get this to go in here? Let me. Let me place it. Ugh. Nightmare. Can I get a half? Maybe I'll get a half in there later. So gonna let me? There we go. Okay, this one here, if I do like a weird half, then go full and full. There we go, I got it. We'll do on top as well. We're just literally copying. So this is Splash'em's design. We're just copying what they did on the other build because I just feel like it's a disservice to this one by not doing the same kind of design when that design, like the way they did that, was a little bit superior to this one. That's all. So nothing major. Nothing major. And I'm just going to do this top bit. I won't bother the bottom. It's just a small example. But that's one thing. Let me paint it. Should I paint it the same color as this? What's this? Bark. Bark? We can do bark. Oh my god. Put it away. Put it away. Half and a full. And a full. And a full. Oh my god, please. The worst thing, anything ASR just goes wrong for me. You see me trying to pick something up and then I just pick up the gun. Drives me nuts. Wisp. This is what? Bark. Bronze. Jungle. They went to town with the colors, dude. Jungle for number 6. Jungle. Region 6. Okay, nice. Nice. They did, and then I'm guessing like the mud's like a different color. Did they do? Interesting. Okay. So I'd have considered doing the smaller windows. I feel like it just, again, like it adds to the, like, it makes it feel bigger. It does, and these feel a bit clunky to me. And like, when that's the look we're also going with, like, it was either one or the other, and that one wins. So you want to include it into this one, right? I want to see if you could copy the castle template, then move it to another map or another spot in Ark. The castle one that I did is so far above the template limit, and the way I did it was on stilts, you know? So it's like one of the most hard, like one of the harder ones to do, like to template. You'd have to template from each tower. You could template a tower and then place it on top of like ceilings or foundation would be the way to do it. Hey, I want to ask, what server you on? I am currently playing on one of my private servers. This time I have to go for good, so goodbye. Bye-bye, Alexander. Bye-bye. Hope you have a nice sleep, buddy. Thank you for joining today. Right. Rhino Walker. How's it going, buddy? Hope you're good. We actually, when I was doing this stream today, Rhino, I started off at your Rhino's rig. And yeah, we started off there with no music. I thought I had music playing. Zero music playing. Zero music. All right, we're gonna do bark. Bark. Where's the bark at, guys? B for bark. There it is. Pardon me. Go all the way along here. Go along here. So right now we're currently on Splashen's base. I'm actually kind of getting stuck on this one section, to be honest, because not stuck in terms of like what I want to show. Stuck in terms of I want to show a lot more than just this one bit. I'm doing a disservice to Splashen by just sticking on this, but I'm having fun, so I'm just continuing to go. There was a few things that I wrote down that I was going to mention, which is over here. In fact, I'll mention, well, it was this, but I'll do this in a bit. I want to continue this. I want to continue this. Okay. We got this. Oh, I'd have to do the entire paint job again if I really do go down this route of doing this section as well. I don't know if I can be bothered with that. I don't know if I can be bothered with that, but you get the idea. Okay, just think about that line of windows, right? That lovely line of windows there that you also did over here. If you had that same thing going across here and then here, and then change the colors up a little bit here to kind of match what you did here. Like the white's fine. There was just a bit too much white in the middle. So you probably want to just keep the whites on the sides. For sure. I'd even argue that white might be a bit too bright for this area that you chose to build in. Like the whole point was like it was magma. So I'd even consider not doing white, you know? I'd even consider not doing white and then keeping this grey. Let's try it. Let's try it. These are small things. These are tiny things and things that don't really go into consideration at all. I really want to move on now so I can show you what I actually want to talk about. What I actually want to talk about. But look at me, I'm still going. I'm still going. What the hell am I doing? I'm still going. Very, very good. £1 fish. £2, £1, £1 fish. Come on, ladies. Come on, ladies. £1 fish. Has anyone seen that clip or just me? Hello on TikTok. Person who says with the fingers. Hello with the peace signs. How you doing? Good. You know you don't have a name. Your name's just it's like an emoji. You just done an emoji for a name. Thank you for the sub. Oh, konnichiwa, arigato. There you go. Japanese person. Thank you so much. The half-finished rig. Still amazing. Yeah, still great. There's so many people weren't able to finish their vision. I'm realizing. Right, here we go. Here we go. So yes, I am currently, if you've just joined, we're going through my community spaces. I had a build competition. If you want to be part of the next build competition, make sure that you are on my Discord so you get the next announcement whenever that happens in the future. And yeah, we do build competitions every now and then. And I set a theme. You guys go off and build. I come back. I do a live stream like I'm doing right now. I go through all of your builds in one night. And then I go away and I decide on 3 winners and runners up. So, and I always have such a ball. Everyone does such amazing things. This time, a few people asked me to go through their builds and say like what I might change. And so that's what I'm currently doing right now. Just kind of like doing small things and showing things that I'd possibly consider changing. All right, we've got our windows. Got our windows. I'm just going to go across here. I will do the paint. I kind of committed to finishing this, didn't I? I kind of committed to it, so we're just going to do it. I committed to it, so we're just going to do it. So this is just a small, like, this is just me saying that I would have done them a similar size. And probably the same, like, I'm not sure why you did different colors. I'd like to know why that is. And I still think it looks good with the different colors. It was probably on purpose. I don't imagine you did it not on purpose. Was it just for a bit of differentiation? I'm curious. I am curious. All right, we're going to do, I guess, all the regions, and then I'll sort it out. Do all of that. Do all of that. Do all of that. Okay, and then it's a case of what? What do we need? Terracotta. So we've done the terracotta. Steel for number 2. And bronze for number 6. Okay, steel for number 2. It's all the way down at the bottom. That's slate. That's slate. Steel for number 2. Nice. Alt G does it all. Okay. Then, honestly, I don't even notice where the bronze should be. When I did this, what did I do? Dirt 3 and 6. And this one? 3 and 6. Okay, then I've got to do a bark. Bark. Dirt 3 and 6. 3, 6. 3, 6. 3, 6. 3, 6. If I do Alt G, I can do it on these ones as well, can't I? I'm a genius. Those won't paint for whatever reason. Those won't paint. That's fine. And then lastly, bark. 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 Rhino, you better not be quitting. I might have told them, Rhino, that you said to me that you are retired from Ark. It's too late. He's retired. He's retired. Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alt G. Beautiful. There we go. Okay. That was all just to prove one small point about using the small windows, because they worked so much better for you on that build. Like, why wouldn't you do it on this build? That was the whole point of this exercise. That was the whole point of that exercise. Holy Moses. Holy Moses. Let's Alt G them. No! 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 I hate ASR. ASR can go in the bin where it belongs. ASR is never, ever, ever going on any of our competition builds again. You want ASR? You can sod off. Sod off with your ASR. Look what it did. Look what absolute trash tier mod. Do it one by one like a normal person. Damn it. Trash mods. I hate it. It's awful. What are we even doing here? What are we even doing here? Christ almighty. Now look what we've done now. Oh, we've... Oh. Ugh. I've ruined their base. I'm here trying to give tips. I'm here trying to give tips. Can't give any tips with this stupid mod. Right, junk. I can't believe I agreed to this when full well knowing that all of you have used this mod. And I've had to use it today. Alright, it's coming back. Oh, what were we using on that? I don't know, but I've got to get this back to normal as well. Was it dirt? 1 and 3? A, B, C, D, E, D. And then 1 and 3, right? Was it 1 and 3? Oh, I can't remember. Oh no. What are you doing? It doesn't tell me anymore. It doesn't tell me. It was 3 and something. 3 and 1. No. No. 1 needs to be... I think it's just 3. 1 needs to be terracotta. And then 3 needs to be dirt. I've got so caught up in this random part of their base. Alt G. Okay. And there. Okay. And then forest. Jungle. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alt G. Aha. That'll do. That'll do, kids. That'll do. I really wonder what happens here. Like, why did they go for this color, I wonder? I'm just so curious about that. I'm very curious. Let's do terracotta for the roof, I guess. I can't Alt G this. What's this? Bronze. Bronze, terracotta. It's all going to be bronze. If I do Alt G on this, would it all turn the other roofs? I don't want to risk it. I really don't want to risk it. I feel like it will turn everything. I feel like it will turn everything. Tough base, Trin. Yeah, this isn't my base, just so everyone knows. This is my community's bases that I'm working on. Maybe they were following a reference picture. Yeah, oh, there it is. Remember what I said? Tell me when that happens. To confirm. I win. You can't stop me, TikTok. They were following a reference picture, and I have the reference picture to hand. Where is it? There it is. In the picture, the brick's like quite dark and weathered. There's one build that has slightly different color, brick color, because it's a newer build. We are going to get around. If you're watching this recording, Splashing, can I just say that I would like you to just probably skip ahead to when we finished this section, because I'm not offering you anything here. I'm not offering you anything here. Hey, it's my favorite art builder. Hey, hello, Noodles. Welcome on in. Thank you so much. I'm glad you're damn right I'm your favorite. Trust, you're damn right. Best be. I best be your favorite. Alright. That'll do. That'll do. That'll do. I'd love to paint this. I'm just worried whatever I do on this is gonna, like, go over here. You know? What even is this? Terracotta, slate. What's different to this? Oh, I ruined this. This side's kind of ruined. It's just all terracotta, so fuck it. Excuse my French. Where did that come from? ASR turns me into a different kind of live stream, but we swear over here now. Okay, I'm gonna Alt-G this and rage that nothing goes crazy wrong. Okay. Okay. I've decided to just say screw it. Let's all go in the same color. No matter what they were going for. This is what's happening now. Screw it. Do that as well. Do it all. Okay. That's all gone red. We went red. Dude, what? Why did the roof go red? Why did the roof just go red? Oh no, I bet if I touch this roof, it's gonna go onto that, isn't it? Oh no. Let's do it. Alt-G. Are we safe? Are we safe? And then why is this gone red? Dude, everything went red. Why is this red? Everything went red. That's so dumb. I hate it. Hi, everyone. This is Lols at Lance telling you to never touch ASR. Ever again. All connecting. Oh, is there different? All connected off. All matching connected. That's what I need. All matching connected. Ah, so I did like all. Okay. I understand. I understand. I kind of understand. I've kind of screwed up. I'll be honest. I ruined their base. I made it worse by playing around with these colors. Right. 3. All connecting. Matching connected. Okay, there's different options. Okay. Okay. I think we can say that's fine. Excuse me while I go find my inhaler. Maybe they were following... Okay, I've read that. Right. 3. For me. 3 for me. I understand that these are completely different buildings, and that was the intention here. The intention was, I'm almost certain of it, the intention was that these two buildings, like one's slightly older than the other, one's more modern, one's a bit older. That's completely 100% what they were intending here. I can almost guarantee it. I can almost guarantee it, but I am now just playing around for funsies. and I want to do the grey stone going up here, like they have on the other structure. Why? I just wonder if it will feel like a little bit more like combined, like together with the other build they've got going on over there. And then I'll talk about what I actually want to talk about, because this is even like what I needs improving. It doesn't need improving. Like, you're fine. You're fine. I'm just having fun. I'm not having fun at all. I hate ASR so much. And now this is all wonky. What's happening here? It's going up and down like a... What is happening there? I don't even know. Okay. Okay, calm down. Everything's fine. Everything is fine. The grey does work next. I mean, the white worked fine. I just wondered if the white was too white with everything else that was happening here. Oh, good. We got another situation here. Okay. Okay. What's this? Okay. Right. We're going in. We're going in. Should we call that? Okay, so basically, to conclude what I was talking about earlier, you had the big old windows here in white. As we can see on the other side, they're probably kind of ruined because of the soap. They were white before. They were white, and I ruined that. But that's what they were like before. I just wondered whether, like, you had this lovely kind of look you had going on over here, just emulating that here, because that works so well. Why wouldn't you, you know? So that was that. And then I took away the white just because I wondered, you're in a volcano environment. Maybe the white, you're going for a more rustic look. The white might have been a little bit too clean. Let's see what else I ruined in here. I've ruined probably all the pillars. So you had all your pottery down here. Fantastic. With your lights. I like the lights. The dangly lights with this light one. ASI Extended Industrial Guard Light. That works really well for this style of build. For sure. Coming on through here. I just wondered what was happening here with the pipes. Pipes. I liked the beams and stuff that you did. The little walkway up here as well that you did was nice with the elevator going up. There was a lot of good things happening in here. I would have just probably made it a little bit more busy in here. Let's bring down the elevator. Yeah, I'd have potentially just made it a little bit more chaotic with a few more additional storagey things in places. Those are the windows. Obviously, these windows don't mean anything anymore because I changed the design. So ignore the fact that I ruined the windows there. Just imagine all the windows look like that. Just imagine all the windows look like that. And you did do a great job of the depth for the windows originally, and I changed it to no depth, which goes against everything that I normally say. So in here, pottery, fine. You've done an interior in here. You've got a storage in here. Now, when I came out here, I felt like this section here was a little bit barren. I would have maybe have done a bit more here, and especially down these bits here. In particular, this stables. You had one horse, one poor little horse in here, just sat on his own. I might have done some storage in here, maybe put like a cart or two outside. Like a wagon. Like you got this guy on a wagon over here. Let me grab him quickly. I know he's going to be holding whatever that is. Let me do infinite weight. Let me bring him over here. You got your hay down there. Fantastic. But there was just a bit too bare up here. We needed a bit more action going on. Action. So whether that's this guy either up here or down there, like another horse, you know, you had that horse, you could have had the horse there still, but I just had another guy here, like waiting to carry whatever it is away. Definitely would have had some haystacks, but I'll just use this for now. Some additional hay up here. just things like this, a little storagey section. Could have done well. You know how you did in here? You did this lovely, let me go in here. You also did like these nice little sections up here with these like the pillars. What are these? Are these just all done with ASR pillars? They are. That's such a lovely detail. Why not include... I didn't know why I went in there. Why not include that in here as well? Look, you have all this space up here for that kind of detail work. I reckon do it. Let's put it in. Where's my wooden ASR beams at? ASR wood beam. There it is. Okay, let me attempt this and cry afterwards. I'm already upset. It's happening. Let me get the half one. ASR pillar half. Okay. So we do half a pillar. But it needs to be the right variant, doesn't it? So you got to get rid of it. Oh my goodness me. See? Is it this one? It's the beam, isn't it? Yeah. Then I do... oh, it's bendy. Oh, what's happening to it? It's alive. Okay. Okay. Okay, we're doing it. Some beams along here just to help with the detail work, you know? It's a barn, so let's make it... I know you got lights here. I'm just going to get in the way of the lights. Doesn't matter. Yeah. Some detail going along here. Add in the beams going from left to right. I'll colour it in as well. Nice. And then we can have a light. See how that's just elevated it already? We can have a light in here. Just small things like this because I'm marking every aspect of this build. So if anything's, you know, not on it, then, you know, everything's got to be to perfection. To the best of your ability. When I know you can do something, like I know you can do this because you did it in the other build, but then you didn't do it in here, then I'm a bit like, oh, they didn't do it in here. That's a shame. So just make sure that you're not doing yourself a disservice, and that goes for everyone. Don't do yourself a disservice. You know you can do it. Just do it. Just do it. Okay, I'm just adding a few things in here. So this was the main thing I wanted to talk about with your stuff. And then, you know, you did those fancy lights coming down, the industrial lights. You could have done that in here as well. Yeah, I know you had lights up in the corners. I know you had these lights up here. Just going to get rid of them for now. And instead, I'll just quickly shove in pillar. I can't be bothered to find the exact light you found. It's ASR as well, but it is a cool one for ASR. It does work quite nicely. I'll just use these for now. And we're going to grab dungeon. Do a bit of that. Do a bit of this. I'm just going to shove this one in for an example. But yeah, the ones you used were absolutely fine. They look great. Get a bit of light going on in here. That's how you do it. You could have even had... Oh, you got some troughs in here. Great. Let's put the trough against there. Against there so they can reach through and, you know, eat. Do one here. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm fine. That's looking good. Nice. I would have done the exact same thing you did here. What is this? No! What is this? Settler's skin. Okay, I can't be bothered to get it out. But you get the idea. I'm going to put some grass in here now. Some bushes. So it's like... We're feeding our horses some nice, like, healthy greens. Or you could have done, like, hay in here or something. Or even, I have, like, a mods. I don't know if I've got it on me. Healthy. I think you have to have it installed. I don't have it installed on this server. So there you go. That's one way to do it. And they're eating... Say that I would have done hay in there instead. What did I miss? What are we making? We're currently just improving this little barn area. Right now. Which someone made. Which looks great. It does look great. Did I make this all red? I bet I made this all red earlier. I made it all red, didn't I? Probably. I probably made this all red. I reckon this bit might be better if it isn't red. Let's attempt this without doing everything. So I'm going to do all of it. And then Alt G. Alt G. All matching connected. It won't change. What is this? Adobe Foundation? It's not soaping. It's not soaping. What is this? Oh my god, do I have to like undo? Reskin it? That's stupid. That's a glitch. That's a glitch. That's fine. Okay, there we go. And then for the ramp. Oof, I'm not sure. Honestly, maybe that. Just a little bit of variation in the material as well. I mean, it looked fine as it was. There's absolutely nothing wrong with your Adobe stuff and etc. Okay. What else can we add here? Oh, you can paint these? Oh, I didn't know you could paint them. That's cool. One of those there. We're just improving the barn slightly. You did this lovely pillar coming across here. You did it across here as well. Fantastic. That's what we like to see. Let's grab that again. Let's do a half one. Just cut it, stick out a little bit from here. Oh my god. Is it this one? It is that one. I got it. I got it. Let's stick it out a little bit. Let's give it a little bit of extra definition, depth, etc. Again, what I said with, you know, depth and stuff, with like, it doesn't always need to be applied. Like, you kind of have to go off your gut feel. But most of the 90% of the time, yes, it does. We need depth. We're gonna do bark. Bark. One of those, one of those. Why not add a little bit of a light hanging down from here, huh? Why not? It's always dark in this area as well. Having a bit of light might help. In fact, on a lot of the bases I looked at today, adding in some lights on the outside might liven things up a little bit. We'll do a little dangly one here. Little dangly one here. How am I going to get this in? How am I getting this in? I want to do one... Hang on a minute, I've got an idea. Bam. On. Okay. Improvements have been made there objectively. I think main things to take away here. It was very, very bare. We don't like too bare, do we? Bare's fine, but not too bare. So we added in some details across the ceiling with the beams, which could be painted in now. And then we added in some lights so it's not too dark in here. We added in some troughs for the horses to eat. And just some hay and some storage boxes. Nothing crazy, nothing absolutely ludicrous. And then on the outside, we just made it a little bit more lively with another horse and cart, which I know he was here before. Just pretend he's still over there, and that's a new one. The crane again. And then some additional lights on the outside dangling down either side. Nothing crazy, but that was definitely needed. And again, out here, this feels quite bare to me. I wouldn't have minded something out here. Now, this is the kiln. That's fine. We'll leave that in there. Maybe because it is the kiln. You got a lot of wood in here. Why not do lots of wood out here? Like, it feels like you need like a whole area of wood, right? Or charcoal or something. So you could do visual storage this. And is this one that has coal? Charcoal. We want charcoal. Metal, flint, obsidian. No. Where can I put coal? Charcoal. Is charcoal a thing? It is a thing. Charcoal. 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 I think you might have this somewhere actually. So I'm chatting out my bum. Isn't there a like an ore bin? VS. What's this? Polymer? No. Electronics? No. I'm thinking of something. I mean, this is a good one. I think it is that one I'm thinking of, but they don't have charcoal for that. That's annoying. That's annoying. Right. Wood galore. Let's go wild with the woods. Visual storage is the best. I agree. Right, wood. Wood here. Wood there. Lots of woods. Don't know if that's the best place for it. Don't know if that's the best place for it. Let me try out here. This might be better. Some wood out there. Right, let me fill this bad boy out. Nice. 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 Lots and lots of woods to put in the kiln. Lots and lots of wood to put in the kiln. And then we need to... This was coloured before. I'm sure that I accidentally painted this, unpainted this, and possibly these. I've unpainted quite a few things by accident. Right. Bins. What looks like obsidian might look like charcoal. Let's do that. It's shiny. It doesn't really look like charcoal. But you get the idea. You get the idea. This is way too small to be... Small? Small! Way too small. Pull one of them up to see what it looks like. Yeah, it's a bit rubbish, that one. Okay, we got pipes going up here. What's the purpose of this pipe? This is storage. Pipe going up here. I see. There's a pipe here. I mean, the pipes don't have to... Listen, the pipes don't have to... As I said, I don't feel crazy about pipes having purpose. I don't mind them not having purpose at all. This one seems like it was trying to... They were doing the pipe from the little burner in there. But I wonder if we use some more pipes around here. Can I get rid of this paint gun? Can I get rid of this paint gun? It's actually a pain gun. The pain of my life. Look, we got that nice chimney one. Is this the one with the smoke effects as well? if you're gonna use it, use the one with the smoke effects. Am I right? Let's get the steampunk stuff out. Bam, bam. So really, I mean, I'll go through it all again, like I did with all of your other bases. It needs to be slanted, doesn't it? Slope wall roof. That one. Nice. Do I want to do 2? I want to do 3. Is that too many? Is that too many? Probably. Probably. What's this? That's nothing to see. Nothing to see here. That's funny. I would have probably to push the smoke effects more. Like I would have definitely have done a. What's the best for smoke effects? Honestly, the fireplaces are the best for smoke effects. Let's just shove a fireplace in here. We'll see what I mean. The steampunk stuff's great, but there's not like it doesn't go hard enough. It doesn't go hard enough with the smoke effects, sadly. So if we instead do one of these. Again, this is such a tiny thing. This is such a tiny thing. We're really going into the details now. You'll get a lot more smoke out of that. You see that? I can actually see the smoke now. You won't see the smoke. In fact, look, we can't even see the smoke from those. Let alone that. That you can actually see, which is nice, right? We like that. I won't do 3 here. We'll just keep it with the 1 like they had. Okay. Okay. Shall we go through what we talked about then? So with this one, it was really... I mentioned at the start, I said, I know that they were following like a design here. With the kilns, and I'm sorry about that. They were going to watch this back and like, what did they do with the paint? Like, why is that roof red there? Don't worry about it. It's fine. Just ignore that. Focus on this. Focus on this section here. So my first thing that I said was about the kilns. So you had all these lovely kilns, and you were definitely doing a small, medium, and large. Small, medium, large. I would have probably considered doing them the same size, honestly. I think it would have looked even like more aesthetically pleasing. I think even though it's not accurate, aesthetically pleasing was what it would look like if they were all probably the same size. The next thing I went and did was I wasn't sure about. I loved this. I thought you did a lovely job of the back of this base, but it was so hidden, which is such a shame. I know it was just lots of windows, which is, you might think it's just loads of windows. I just put loads of windows in. That's nothing. Well, the loads of window, like the smaller windows on factory bases, just look better, especially these brick factories. And well, definitely the brick factories might not work on any other factory base, but on the brick factories this works. So I was like, well, why would you just do it there? Why don't we do it over here? So we put it over here rather than the bigger, clunkier windows, which is what you had over here before I ruined the paint job. Before I completely demolished and ruined your paint job. So smaller windows, the same paint. I know, and that was the other thing. You had 2 different colors, different like things going on with 2 different buildings. I think that was fine, but it just confused me a little bit. It confused me ever so slightly. I can hear like a T-Rex. What's going on down here? Be gone. Be gone, T-Rex. Be gone. So that was a personal preference thing. That was like nothing. Like, don't worry about that. It's whatever. And I have ruined the paint job on here because you had it like this before, but I accidentally did it like this. Ignore that. It should be like that. That's fine. So that's all fine. I just also wondered with the white looked great. in the context of your build and theme that you went for in the volcano, I just wondered if white was a bit too clean. If white was a little bit too clean, so I went off the white and decided to go grey, which is just the natural colour that ASR thing is. Other than that, I just followed what you did over here, really. I did the same kind of thing, which I think looks a lot better. And in terms of the depth, I feel like you get away with not pushing the windows back just because you've got these pillars going across that add like a microscopic amount of depth, which is fine, coming off the walls. And because it's a smaller build, you're fine with that. Anything bigger probably would have needed to go in. We'll go over here. Then the other thing was just some areas feeling quite bare to me. You had quite a lot of empty space out here, so maybe adding in some wood. I didn't fill those up with wood. But again, out here you have the kiln that's being fired with a lot of wood. So why not have a ton of wood out here? And also charcoal. I would have done a much better job with this, though, if I tried a bit harder. I've just sort of stacked a load of wood on top of each other. But you get the idea, just to give you the idea. Now, this area was really, really bare, and I felt like it kind of, like you did such a good job of everything else, and then you go over here and it just went into quite a bare stables build. And you missed out all your detail that you did inside. You did like nice beams in that build, so why aren't you doing it in the barn? So we did the beams in the barn. We've got the lighting, and we've got the things going on like the storage, the hay, etc, etc. I would have maybe have filled up. You got one horse. I would have maybe done more horses in here. And you got the horse out here. Probably would have put stuff on the cart as well. But there you go. That kind of gives you an idea of what I would have done differently. And it's just, you know, you guys, I feel like all of you guys, you know what you're doing. You just got to do it. Every single one of you, you know what you're doing. You just got to put it into action across the entire build. Put the love and care into every section of the build. And if something doesn't quite look right, there's no reason why you can't go back on it. Like that section there with the bigger windows was nice. But I think the smaller windows just looked that much better that you did over here. So that's why we went down that route. That's why we went down that avenue. Yeah, all in all, well done everyone who took part in this build competition. I hope that my kind of like advice today has been okay. I know I haven't been the best with my advice. But I hope it was good enough for all of you. I hope it was good enough. And I hope you don't think that I was trash. But yeah, hopefully it's given you some, at least some loose ideas of like what you can do maybe next time, or like how you can upgrade some of the stuff that you're doing now. Just some simple things. I think you all had like some different points in different places, but you can all combine that. It's a lot of the stuff that I put in the top 10 stuff, you know, in the top 10 tips. I'd definitely have done more windows along here. For sure, and I'd probably space these out like I spaced them out here. I know these were the original windows they had in before. I'd probably just space those back out again. I honestly think this kind of look only works for a brick factory. I would probably not have done this on any other build, by the way. I just want to point that out. I would not have done this on any other build. It's just because it's a brick factory. Is the only reason I did that. Anyway. Anywho, okay, and then obviously as well, like the other points I applied to other builds today, like kind of, what was the words? Framing the entire build. We could have definitely framed with some even dead vegetation up here. We could have done some dead trees into some live trees going around just to frame it a little bit better. Lead the eye into your build as much as you can. Is one of my top tips. For sure. For sure. And also lighting is also great. Which there was lighting. These are on. But, you know, the additional lights always help make things 10 times better. Even though these lights don't really make sense, I'm just adding them in. Bam. Bam. This was a great idea for a stream. Well, you guys asked, so I provided. It's only Robin. Robin's going to be the one who watches this back and play. What the cock is he talking about? What is he talking about? I was meant to get some tips today. What was this? Absolute trash he gave me. I asked for tips, and what does he do? None of the sort. Okay, those lights are rubbish. I don't know why I had them in like that. I don't know why I did that. Oh no, I took a piece out. All right, well, I think we can call it there then. Have we done everyone? Let me just check my list. I feel like I've done everyone who's... Oh no, wait, I didn't do Angel. Angel was on the list. What time is it? 1:38. Angel. We will quickly go over there. And then I've done everyone. Otherwise, I'll have to do a second stream. Let's pop on over there quickly. Angel. Angel did like a funny build. Angel did a build where she was destroying all of my dodos. She did an abattoir. Let me go over there. Alright, Angel. We'll finish with you then. Angel, where is she? Damn Gaspo Red. Dawn, Auntie. If there's anyone else that I've missed, by the way, please let me know and I'll try and it's alright, I'll go through yours. I'm not gonna skip it. We'll have a little look-see. Here is the abattoir. Oh my god, they all die? They all died. That's so funny. They all died, apart from a few. Oh no, they changed to Ovis? Did you get rid of all the dodos for me? Did you get rid of all the dodos to save my soul? Who did this? Who did this? Right. I've got to turn my bloom off, haven't I? Well, all in all, Angel, yours did the job of making me laugh. But in terms of the actual build itself, I'm going to have to... Did you base this on anything? Abattoir. Building. Abattoir building. I'm going to see what abattoirs look like. I mean, they're basically just factories. They just look like normal factories to me. The shape you went with was certainly interesting here. What I would have done... different. I'm guessing you went for like more a modern take on it. This is such an unusual style for my brain to even get around. I think I would have definitely have done this. I hate the shape of it. But it's based off a Purina plant near my house. Purina plant. Let's search that then. Purina plant. Like a... Oh, cat? The cat brand? Purina? I see. If you were going for that... I mean, this isn't your Purina plant. I'm just looking at one giant Purina plant. Oh my god, it's huge. It's absolutely massive. I mean, this right now looks like a bit like a rocket to me. I would have probably have done more squares, honestly. Squares. Oh, wait. I need to be in your tribe. There we go. Squares are your friend. I'd have blocked it off a little bit with some... So it's not so like you got one big flat edge here. You got one big flat edge. In terms of the shape, I would have probably have done more square. I don't know if this is the right plant that I'm looking at. But, it could be the right one. I would probably do this. And obviously, this is all... I don't have the skin to hand that you used. But just adding in some more boxes. I think this is the kind of factory where you would have had to layer up a load of different boxes on top of each other. If that makes sense. Dog food. Specifically the dog food one. I'd have definitely have added loads of different boxes and stuff like this in places. For sure. In terms of... Okay, let me continue to do this. In terms of where the animals were stored, I would have done like this big old barn where like you had them all just crammed in like a bit of a battery farm. Do this. Okay, pretend that's like you got loads of different boxes laid up on top of each other. You'd have to have done like different things here rather than one giant box. Like this kind of shapes. Just trying to change the shape a little bit for you. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Hang on a minute. Can you hear the amount I'm having to like press G? Get rid of these. There we go. On this bit. Okay. We're changing up the shape so it's not completely symmetrical is what we're doing right now. I'm not doing a very good job of the shape, but it's just like to give you an idea of how you would do it. Oh, you did it with... you. Oh, I've never seen... I think this is the first time I've seen someone use the four wall system. I get it. It's quicker to put down. Okay, the reason I'm... Okay, there we go. Up there, done. We're trying to, like, take away the... like, you see how the shape's a bit more, like, interesting now that it's not so symmetrical? See what I'm saying? See what I'm saying? And then we could have even had, like, some big old ventilation pipes coming out here. Let me do that in a sec. Let me do that now. Oh my god, my eyes are blurry. My eyes are blurry. Where are the pipes? There they are. This pipe might not be big enough for the size we need to go for this kind of plant. One, two. And then definitely need like more of the same like action on this side with like a big old square. This is a very, very big build. Very, 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 very big. Very, very, very big. Alright, just shove these in quickly. Bear with. Can I place them in like that? Very good. Three. God, these are hard to place. They want to like snap to like different bits of it. There we go. Trying to play with the shape a little bit. I think tech roofs might mimic solar panels. That would look good on this base. More so than the pipes. So that's kind of what... I mean, but all, at the same time, it's an abattoir. It is an abattoir. Let's not forget. Things die here. What are they doing being green with solar panels? They're killing off the cows, the dodos. Goodness knows what else. Okay, I wouldn't mind doing... this... here. There you go. Have that go along there. Do your walls and your triangles. Flip. Flip it. Flip it. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay, all I was trying to do there was try and... Okay, because this side's so symmetrical. We're trying to take away the symmetry. We're trying to take away the symmetry. Symmetry's good. It's not like symmetry's not a bad thing. I would have completely done this section differently where they're coming down here from this pen. I would have probably done the pens as like a giant barn. So something like this. So I think like the way they go in is fine. You could have had some sort of giant barn here. Let me just quickly place one in if I can. My cat's in the way of the screen. I can't see. Lay down, kitty cat. Lay down. I need pillars. I need pillars. It's all gonna have to be stone or metal. Alright. And it didn't have to be anything fancy, but like pretend like this is... Screw it, I'm gonna do it from here. I think this would have helped. They get, and then like maybe like a little place where they get delivered, like the animals get delivered from wherever they're coming from. And then they get delivered to here, then they get fed, you know, they stay in here until they're ready to get processed. Let me place in some roofing. Metal roofing's fine. So again, what would I do here? I want to do like a rounded roof. So one big one, a ramp, two ramps and a ceiling. Perfect. Add dodos into chickens. Oh yeah, I've got that skin, the farm skin. I've got that one. Oh no. Oh no, what's happened here? It's all on a different axis, isn't it? It's all on a different foundation. Are these foundations? I hope so. Bring that across. Get rid of that. Oh, I see. You had to do one going up a little bit here. Love to get rid of these railings. Nice. Okay. They were built on separate days. I see. I see. And then this could be like some sort of metal warehouse, you know? That's kind of vibe you're going for. Go along here. Badly, because I don't have any foundation support. I don't have any foundation support to shove some in. YOLO. Some YOLO support there. Get rid of all this. Get rid of all of that. Okay. This might take us a bit further. Nice. Oh my god. I wish there was a way like you could just place things down without misplacing like this, like that. On Pokopia, a game I play on the Switch too, there is a way you can make sure that you don't do crazy stuff like that. And it's really useful. You press it, like you hold down a button and it kind of all aligns to like a single grid system. I love it. Okay, I'd love to have a pillar in there. I'd love to have a pillar in there. So imagine that was a warehouse. Imagine this was a fancy dancy warehouse. When I say warehouse, like a barn. A battery farm barn. You had this all undercover. You pat this full of all your dinos. Maybe you do like lines of troughs or troughs? Troughs. Do lines of troughs. Like a little separating system here. So you're going to have to use your imagination a bit as I do this. Imagine... Okay, just imagine it from this angle, I guess. That's a better angle. So imagine you've got your warehouse here. You could have some like dangly lights coming down. Keeping them warm and ready for the abattoir. Dangly lights. And then just... being mean to these poor animals. You'd have them being fed in here. I don't think they'd be really being fed when they're getting ready for slaughter. Getting ready for slaughter. You have lines of these poor animals, and then you'd have them go down into your processing plant. Poor things. They go into like a little maze system here. That's fine. But I would have definitely done something like this. And then I would definitely have had like possibly on the other side. I would have had some sort of like delivery system going out in and out. But yeah, in terms of the build itself, like that, the pens weren't as aesthetically pleasing as the rest of it. So if you had sorted out these pens, then that would have boosted you up a little bit. That would have definitely leveled it up. So, yeah. I felt like the art pens could have done with a little bit of work, but nothing crazy. So you, instead of doing the pens, you could have done like some sort of barn instead with a roof over the top. Even had some walls going up, like I've just done your railings going around, but yeah, you could have had some walls going around there as well. Wonder how it would look if we did this as well. I wanted to build a tourist store. But you got frustrated, tore it down. That's okay. That's literally like my life. That's me in a nutshell is what I do. That's what I do all the time. I get frustrated about something I've built, and then I'm like, oh, bah. And then I give up, and then I go back. This is foundation. This is foundation. Good, good, good. So I'm trying to get the... I'm trying to get this pillar in. Here we go. There we go. Okay. So you get the idea. Let's look at it from that angle again. You get the idea of what I was going for there. When it comes to this giant build, I kind of see what you're going for. I would have just maybe have like tried to add some more like different, like not had it looking quite so symmetrical, because it ended up looking more like a little bit of a rocket from that angle. But then if you mixed it up a little bit with some different boxes and stuff, then maybe that would have helped it along a little bit. I think I would have I think I'd need to see the plant to know what you were going for, because I'm going off a completely different picture to what you were going for. So definitely send that through at some point and I'll have a look at it. But yeah, other than that, it was a bloody good laugh, this one. So you did a great job. You did a great job. And then you had all the meat in here. Oh. And then you had all of this meeting table in here. Yeah, it was definitely, it was an interesting one. It was a funny one. That's for sure. That's a better description from what my friends called it. We'll go with rocket. Yeah, you know, I did think it looked a little bit phallic. I won't say it. I won't say it. So yeah, that's all though. I think send me through the picture of what it should look like, and I'll let you know on what you may call it on Discord what I would possibly do. I've done with it, that kind of shape. But there you go. Let's go ahead and call it there, shall we? I'm ready for bed. I've also got a dentist appointment in the morning, so I can't be too tired for that. Poor Allosaurus there. What are they doing? Dude, Ragnarok is such a beautiful map. Look at this map. Isn't it stunning? Isn't it stunning? All right, guys. Well, thank you so much for watching today. Everyone who's watched today. I hope that's helped some of the viewers and some of the community with their builds. And yeah, I love you guys to death. And we'll see you in the next video. Thanks everyone for watching, and on TikTok as well. Thank you so much for watching TikTok. I will be back with a normal live stream, with our normal regular live streams where we'll just design stuff or even play survival. Who knows? From either later in the week or next Monday. But yeah, I'm planning possibly to do a few more live streams this week. Love you guys to death. I'll see you in the next video. Bye! Oh, so live on TikTok.